Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Solo Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm Edward.
James.
Hey, we did it with Mr. President. Thought, why not?
Well.
Why not do this? This is another big one, right? So let's do it. So, yeah, he's here to help.
Plus, I was off camera for the live play. So
That's fair.
I need a little FaceTime with the board.
That's totally reasonable.
Proof of life.
There you go. So we have done this twice before, but I'll be honest, I'd never played 62 multiplayer, and I think having just done so last week kind of rounds out my knowledge of the game. I'm still probably not going to do well, mind you, but at least now I feel a little bit more prepared, I guess, just having played it a couple times recently and everything else.
Yeah.
You know, even though the solo play is quite different, yeah, I think so. I think it'll go well. Now, a couple things. 62, this is the definitive solo game. Look, when I hear 18xx, I don't think, oh, solo. Not even a little bit. However, when we've streamed this before, I am just completely smitten with this game solo. I loved it multiplayer. So, yeah, I don't care if you play this 1 to, what was it, 8?
I think so.
I think 8 or 7. 7 or 8, one or the other, right? It's, whatever. Not many games cover that. So, yeah. But
8.
8. That's insane.
That's a lot.
It is. So
It's not a big map.
it's this big. We're going to talk about only the solo tonight. If you want to see the multiplayer, go watch that playthrough that we did the other night last week. And yeah, you've never done the solo.
Never.
You watched my previous one. I watched my previous one. But I am going to reteach it. We're going to go through the solo, the setup, because it is important, I think, to make sure that it's understood. And again, being more familiar with this, I just think it'll flow a little bit better. So you ready?
Ready.
Hopefully y'all are ready. Let's go ahead and get to it. All right, here is 1862 set up for, well, somewhat set up for the solo game. What is it you're looking at? Well, here, just like before, we have the actual map. It is a tiny, tiny little map right here. We have the stock market. It's a 2D stock market here. We have the revenue track here. This area, which is in the multiplayer, is used for what companies are coming out when, et cetera, et cetera. It is not. In the solo, this is strictly going to be used as a marker, as a visual aid for what companies are out of the game for us. The mini-map we'll be using just to reference, hey, where are the companies out here, as these get covered up out here. There. Chartered versus non-chartered companies. And then down here, oops, I forgot to set this up. A moment while I get that fixed. Down there at the bottom of it, there we go. We have a bunch of different information. We have the current available trains, which are going to be these. All the A's come with warranties, just like the multiplayer game. It also tells us what phase we're in. But where this comes in the available warranties, I just have a stack of them. I'm actually going to move these so they don't get in my way. There. Now, where this really is different is when it comes to the permits, as well as what these player order tokens are for. The permits, there are only 6 permits in the game, which means at any point we will never have more than 6 companies out there. Because, well, I guess technically you could have them, but they will never operate. So yeah, you're never going to have more than 6. Also, these are going to help push the game. This is going to represent the train rush. We are going to shuffle these up before the game starts, and whatever that number is, we're going to remove that number of trains after a set of OR, or after a OR, I should say. We'll talk about that more as we go along. We start with 600 quid, 600 bucks, 600 pounds British sterling. The president share are out of the game. So every company, we may own a maximum of 70%. That'll be 100% for all intents and purposes. The president shares are strictly going to be used to be marking what companies are out of the game. All right. We have a cup here, which is going to help us randomize some stuff. That, and also there are no parliament rounds in the solo game. So we're just, normally we would start there, move over to there, then go into a stock round. We start with a stock round, and then we will go into our normal number of ORs, whether that's 1, 2, or 3. All right. Also, up here, you'll notice that we have some white tiles. All those are a few of the russet simple tiles that are flipped over, and those are going to be used to block off certain hexes at the start of the game, which I forgot last time, but I digress. We have the company charters there, and then we have a shuffled stack of all the shares. And by shuffle, I mean like literally they're all shuffled together. The reason for that is we are going to deal out 9 stacks of 6 each. That's part of setup. So here we go. Let's go ahead and run through the setup. So discard the certificate, the director's certificate, done. Take these 3, if you would, shuffle those up, James. And then these 6 will go into our cup of randomizer, and we will put them out, draw them out. We'll do them worst to first while you shuffle those. I will put these out. We'll go there. We will go there. All right. So the order for our game, at the start of the game at least, will be local, freight, freight. So what that means is when we start our companies, because there are 3 different types of companies / trains in the game, it will go local, freight, freight, express, express, local, in that order. Okay, this is mostly done now. So we have randomized that. These will be face up, I believe, face up, so you can see the order. Okay. That's going to get expensive fast. So we'll finish. We'll talk more about that as we go. So we have the permits. We have the Yorkshiremen buying out trains here. And then now take the director's tokens. We're not going to do that. Instead, take those, shuffle them up. Four of those, go ahead and place up there, and those are going to be the 4 that are out of the game to start. We're going to put tiles on those hexes where they are. So here we go. First up, W and F, L and E, right there. Weaver, which is over here. And the LNH. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay. All right, that, could have been worse. Like if one of those got drawn, that would have sucked a lot. All right, so those 4 companies can just live up there. Okay. So those are out. Also, it says place the tokens drawn in the bank pool to show which shares are also out of the game. That's actually not a bad idea. So that way, whenever we draw those tiles or draw those cards, those will just basically come out of the game. It says to put them in the bank pool. There's no real reason. So yeah. All right. While James is doing that. Now, we will take the draw pile of share certificates and deal 9 columns of 6 cards each face up on the table. Now, here, we're going to flip these over. Go ahead and cut those if you would. Okay. So, 9 columns of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, was that 6? That was 6. Okay. All right, so that is going to be our starting ones. And do me a favor, go ahead and move the director's ones off. There you go, that's fine. And these will live there-ish. And here we go. All right, so whenever we run into any of these out there, wait, I may have messed that up. Hold on one second. Each card is okay. Give me 1 second. You know what? I just realized I didn't do last time when I set this up, because the order of operations here matters. So, going through the setup here for the solo, discard the director certificate, do all of this. Done. Next is going to be take the director's token and put what 4 are out. It says the hex is covered data. Put tokens drawn in the bank pool to show which shares are also out of the game. Now take the pile of director share certificates and deal 9 columns of 6. Each card in the column overlaps, just like what I did here. It is recommended you keep the company logo so it's visible. Now you can take a mulligan, and we'll get there. But the interesting thing is, one of the things that you can do during the stock round, and I'll talk about it, is if one of these is depleted, you can deal it out. But to do so, you have to put a company out of the game. When dealing the new column of cards, any certificate in a company which is out of the game is placed directly in the bank pool, and another is dealt to replace it. That's only during the stock round, I believe, because it doesn't say to do that as part of setup. So, with that said, any of those that are out of the game, like, we didn't take those out, is what I'm saying. Does that make sense?
So they're just dead spots in the market, but we have to dig to them.
That's how I believe. And I don't know if if that occurred to me when last I played this. Mm-hmm. So let's see, like do we have any LNEs? I haven't seen any LNEs. The Weaver, there's a Weaver right there. There's a Weaver there. So I don't believe so. Dead shares aren't replaced in the initial deal. Right, I didn't think so, but I figure I would. So you were welcome to.
Oh, 2 NGCs.
And yeah, you can help start strategizing while I get these out.
2 NNBs. Oh, NNB might be a nice local. It's already got a couple dits near it.
Oh, okay.
Right, it's in the middle.
We need 3 to float, which we'll talk about once I finish getting
so
these
LNE's
out.
dead. Even if they're on top, they...
Oh, we can just discard them for free, but we'll get there. We'll get there. So the goal is 9,000.
Not with that sort of train rush.
Yeah, it's aggressive. Yet all my solo plays have been like 6 hours plus. So I would like it to not be that, especially since, it's technically a school night. You mentioned LNE, right? Here's a couple more.
Dead ones, yeah. LNE's
LNE's dead?
LNE's dead.
Okay. All right.
No, it was N and B that was
go.
looking tasty.
You know what? That's better. There we go. Make it a little darker, but I figure those out there. All right. So those are done. Now, before I finish, I will circle back on what the mulligan is. I'm going to go ahead and finish teaching, and then we'll talk about what the mulligan is. Okay? All right. You also set up the game as if it were the long game. What that means is all the extra trains that are in here, the ones with the kind of checkerboard pattern on them, which y'all can see right there, those are added. So all the trains are in the game because the game is going to be trying to rush as we go. So, game takes place over an indeterminate number of rounds. Stock round followed by 1, 2, or 3 operating rounds depending on what phase we're in. So easy enough there. So stock round, there are 6 options that we have on our turn. So with the president share out, that means there is 70% available out here between here as well as the draw deck there. That means a company floats at 3 shares, whether it's chartered or non-chartered, and we'll talk about that more here in a minute. But the first option that we can do on our turn is we can buy the first available share or block of shares in the same company from the top of any one of the 9 columns. So for instance, you take a look, there's an NGC, an NGC, an NGC. Looks like the NGC might get started for us. To do so, we just take the top one and then we purchase it. What do we purchase it for? We purchase it for whatever par price we wish to purchase it at. If we wanted a chartered company, 54 to 100, and unchartered is 54 to 200. The difference between a chartered company and a non-chartered company is a couple things. A chartered company will only have 3 tokens, period. It will have its home token and it will have 2 others. Whatever you par it for at, let's say you par it at 54, let's say you par it at 58, when you purchase the 3rd share or it floats, you get 100%. These are full capitalization companies. So you will get 580 less the 180 that you need to purchase for the tokens. You purchase all the tokens up front. It is $180 regardless of which chartered company you choose to start, and boom, done. It's 100% cap. If you choose a non-charter company, you will flip it over to the other side, and again, it is a partial cap on these. Now, in a multiplayer game, that means you buy all the shares from here. But in a solo game, it floats at 3 shares and you get 50% of its capitalization. That's it. In addition to that, you have to buy tokens all paid up front, but these are $40 a piece, and you choose between 1 and 7 of them. That is total. Maximum of 7. Okay? So that is the difference between a chartered and non-chartered company. And again, our 6 options are purchase or take one and purchase it. Boom. And that will start the company if it's not already started. That is option 1. A second option is to purchase a share of a company that we've already started, paying its par price. Okay, easy enough. The bank pool, it's important to point out, we can never directly purchase from here. We will only be purchasing from here. We will be purchasing either at par price or at share value, and we'll talk about that more here momentarily. So, start a company, i.e. buy the first share of any of the companies, obviously unless it's been removed from the game. The second option is buy a company that we've already bought a previous share of, i.e. it's already been a started company. The third option is moving a share from one column to another column that matches it. So in other words, we could, I don't know, let's say I'm looking, trying to see if there's a good, let's say we could move this N and B over to that stack because of the fact that, hey, it has an N and B. We could not move it onto the top of the NGC. You can't just move shares willy-nilly. You can move them where they're matching shares on them. That you can do. And again, there's no limit to the number of actions that we can take. Okay? Mm-hmm. So that was option number 3. Option number 4 is if one of these 9 columns ever gets exhausted, meaning, hey, we go from 9 to 8, we can deal the top 6 cards off the top of the deck. Notice these are face down. You should not be able to see. I messed that up in my last playthrough, so trying to do that right. You can deal out 6. However, a couple of caveats on this. Whenever you do that, you first have to shuffle up all of the president shares and randomly remove one of these. Okay, hey, we choose that one. That one's now out of the game. Okay. Then we flip these over one at a time. The reason we do one at a time is now, if it's one of the company that's already been removed from the game, it just comes into the bank pool or just removed out here, and then we fill it until there are 6. That is option number 4. Option number 5 is we can remove a share from the top of any column without buying it and just move it into the bank pool. Yay.
Sounds great.
All right, cool. If you do that, you put that company out of the game. Okay. Now, you'll notice that some of the companies are already out of the game, as we talked about. If that's on top, like if this L&H is on top. So for instance, as our first action, maybe we do something like that, and then, hey, we can move this to the bank pool. That company would go out of the game. We can freely do it. We can just get rid of that, and we probably will. So just FYI, that is an option. If it's not one of the ones that's removed, you now have to remove it from the game. Okay? You might be asking yourself, what does that mean? We'll talk about that in a moment. That is option number 5. Option number 6 is you can sell shares to the bank pool just like normal. Okay? You sell them at share price, and depending on the number of shares that you sell, it will move down diagonally, zigzagging back down to you can sell 100% of the company. Unlike most 18xx games, 62 is different in that you can sell down below the president's share. So in other words, you can go from 6 shares to 0 shares and put them all in the bank pool. But then it will zigzag down however many you sell. With the exception of if you were in this green area, the first one sold doesn't move down. If the share price is in this area before you sell, the first 2 sold do not drop down. I believe, no, that's first 2 sold. All right, so first 2 don't count for zigzagging down. Okay? Anything you buy in a stock round, you cannot sell that stock round. So technically, if I had 2 NGCs and I bought an NGC, I can sell 2 NGCs. That one I just bought, I cannot sell them. So those are the 6 options that we can take on our turn. Basically, 2 of them are buy shares from here into our portfolio, one of which is start a company, or, oh, I've already bought that, buy others, right? So that's 2. The third thing is move a share onto matching. That's 3. The 4th is new column. And then 5 is moving into the bank pool. If it's not already out of the game, that company's not out of the game. And the 6th is sell. You can do that unlimited times until you decide you are done. When you say you're done, you then go into 1, 2, or 3 operating rounds, depending on how many there are. Company floats when you own 3 shares, 100%, 50%, and you pay for tokens at that point as well. Let's see what else. Shares in companies in which you buy but have not floated do not change price between rounds. You can sell shares which have not floated. However, if a company doesn't have a train, they're only worth half value, so probably not smart to do that. What happens, you might ask, pray tell, if you put a company out of the game? Well, I'm glad you asked that. Here we go. For these 4 companies, as an example, if its home area has not been built, we're going to do that to that area. So all of a sudden, Sudbury might have an earthquake and boom, it's out of play. So if we put a company out of the game, we take its president share, we'll put it up here, mark that it's out of the game. We will put its station down here. If its hex is empty, we will cover it with a russet hex. The reason is because we're not going to use a lot of russet hexes. If the company's hex home base has already been built and it has at least 1 station on it, nothing else happens to it. Yay, that is a good thing. However, if the company's home hex has been built, but it does not have a token on it, we're going to take its home base station and put it off to the side on that hex. That hex is now frozen. It cannot be upgraded, nor can you token that hex. I think that's probably a good place to go ahead and get started. We'll talk about operating rounds when we get there. A couple of things, other than, I guess one thing we probably do need to talk about before we do this is the 3 different types of trains. I think that kind of makes sense. So there are 3 different types of trains. Every train that we have in the game has 2 sides. So looking at a B train here, it has a freight train side. Notice it shows number of hexes. And on the other side, it has either the local train side or the express train side. They're all the same price, regardless of what type of train it is. But they are going to produce revenue and pay out. Well, they'll all pay out the same, but they will produce revenue in 3 very distinct, very different ways. So let's go ahead and talk about that briefly, and then we'll do so. So we'll start with local trains. And James, if you want to go ahead and talk about them.
Sure. So with a local train, the train is counting how many cities you can count.
So in this case, you count 3 cities, scoring 2 of them.
Right.
Okay.
You get revenue for all the dits in between. They're $20.
So, for instance, if we started with the ESR was a local, and we had all these hexes built, and it goes to SVR and NGC. So it had that route right there. We could count 3 of those 3. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 of those 3. I apologize. And all the dits, all the towns.
Yeah, you probably would have wanted to hook this dit into your 3-city route, but
fair. Yeah, fair enough.
So count 2 of the cities and all of the dits.
Yep.
Cities are what they're printed. The dits are 20. In addition, so that's the revenue, but in addition for locals, the company gets 10 per hex.
Okay, so in this example, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $60 would go into the company coffers, completely aside from the revenue. The revenue, let's say it's 20 and 20, 10, actually that'd be 30. 30 and 20, that'd be 50, 60, 70, 80. It's $8 a share. Then you decide, do I pay it, withhold, whatever. But that 60 that you got for the hexes goes into the company coffers regardless of what you choose to do with the revenue. That's local trains.
Critically, locals can't run off board.
Meaning, cannot hit any of the ports, nor can they hit any of the red area. They are local trains, meaning just here for the eastern counties.
Yep.
Next.
Express.
Express are those.
Pretty much your standard 18XX train. You're going to run cities, you're going to count cities, you ignore the dits. They don't count towards your stops, but they don't provide any revenue, and you could run off board.
Yep. One caveat, though, on the locals is actually for all trains, you cannot start or stop on a dit. It's only cities. So keep that in mind as well. So this express, hit 3, count 2. Okay, done.
And then freights are hex trains. So that number tells you the number of hex edges you can transit, and then you will score our revenue, the start location, the end location, and then you'll get money for each hex in between those, but as the crow flies, not as the track lays. 20 per hex, unless a port is one of your start ends, and then you'll get 30 per hex.
So, hex edges. So, we start here, let's say we have just a straight shot right there. It's 2 hex edges starting here, so it won't count this. It'll be 1 hex edge, 2 hex edge, making it to there. So we hit these 3, however, we only count this, and we count this because it started here, ended here, and how many hexes? As the crow flies, 1, 2.
One in between.
In between those, which would be 1. And that would be $30 because a port was included, 20 if it's not.
Yep.
There we go. All right. So with that said, why that matters and why I felt it important.
Only other minor note, you can't run port, you can't run red.
Right. And for non-permanent freight trains all count as a single train.
They're
also.
all contiguous, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why that matters and why
Do we
I wanted
have to hit our home station?
normal rules apply
rules for this?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
And we'll talk about that when we get there. The reason I wanted to go over that is because as we buy shares, our companies are going to start having permits for that type of train only. So the first one we do is a local. So looking at the map here, maybe, just saying, maybe the whistle here might not be a good local because it only has this one doink and there's no other little doinks out there. So probably not a good starter one. Whereas, I don't know, the FDR, the ESR, the IMB, the SVR, the
N&B.
any of, you get the idea. If they're close to doinks, that makes sense.
Yep.
And then a freight train, again, a freight train are hex trains that they're starting next to a port. That might be a good idea. So DITs and next to ports. Those are good. And then later on, expresses, those would be good for, I don't know, like London routes and stuff. So that's why I wanted to talk about that before we get started. Now, with all that said, you ready to do this?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. And bring up the cameras. There, and we will do it.
And you'll be talking about the mulligan at this stage, too.
Yeah, good call. Right, yeah.
We're looking at what we could or couldn't do, and that'll help us decide.
So, everything that we've done so far has been truly random, whether it's this, whether it's that, those, and that. Now, you may take a mulligan if you don't like the setup. You may change one of the following. The order of the train permits. So, maybe we don't like a local, and then a freight, and then a freight. That, maybe. You can reshuffle those. Obviously, you get to do this once, and then you're stuck with it, right? The choice of 4 companies that were removed. Okay?
Probably not.
And you can redraw any one stack. And those will go to the bottom, and then so they would go to the bottom, and then deal the next 6 off the top.
That's interesting.
All right. So now that we have said that, let's see. I haven't really looked at this. You've had a little bit of time.
I've glimpsed a little. So yeah.
Well, okay. It is said on BGG, you ideally want to start 3 companies in the first OR. Or in the first stock round. I see 2 obvious ones right off the bat, like the N&B. That is a no-brainer.
That's a great local, too.
And that is a wonderful local,
You can go down and get a couple dits. You can go up and a couple dits. There's some dits every which way.
Yeah. So N&B looks pretty good.
And we have 3 shares all on top.
Yeah, and we have 3 right there. Boom, done. And by moving that over, we get rid of the LNH, right? Okay. The NGC also is another obvious starter, just because there are 3 right on top. And the NGC is right here.
Close to Reds, which isn't horrible for hex train, right? Because the 3 we have to start would have to be local freight as well.
It would be what?
You say we want to start 3 companies.
No, so it'd be local freight. Exactly. Right, yeah. It'd be a better express.
N&B is not a great freight, so.
Agreed.
And it's a good local.
So it's not a great freight, but it's decent.
It's far from the ports.
Another thing, looking at this, so let's see. If you'll notice, if we do that, then the FDR becomes available,
Which is another one on top.
There's a second there.
But the
Where
others
can
are
we
at
get
the bottom. I couldn't find a third FDR, because an FDR would be a great freight train.
It really would. Is there a way? So the other one is here. So let's see. Now, I also noticed the Y and N would also be a good freight. Now, I realize, indulge me, I get that it's here, but I also see that these are here, and the N&B, and there happen to be a couple of N&Bs right here. So the NGC, is there an L&D anywhere near the top? There's an L&D there. There's an L&D there. There's one there. The
L&D wouldn't be so bad to destroy and just kill more of the north and get it out that way.
Okay, all right. And then there's the Weaver. The Weaver's already out, so that could go away. And now, I mean, look at that. We could have 50% of the N&B.
Yeah.
Which that now then frees up one Y and N and another Y and N. Then we have the E and R here. And E and R is another that conceivably we could kill up there.
Right, or freight. I mean, it's on the port.
And then we have the W and F, which is already dead. Another N and B, and then there's our third Y and N.
Interesting.
Now, where is the Y and N? Another great freight. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. Also would be a valid local. But a freight, I wouldn't say a great freight, but a decent freight.
Yep. Although you can, so with freights,
yeah,
you can't run port to port with a single train, but you could run port to port with many trains.
Yeah.
And 3 A trains gets you a very tasty and profitable port to port run from Y and N, because you can just come right down and score 60, 80, and 60 more. So what's that, 200?
I mean, we just kind of...
200.
The only thing I think that we...
And you said all the A trains are gone.
After the first set of... after the first stock round, or after the first OR.
So that's another reason to get those 3 companies out, because either way, the A trains are going away.
H3 in chat says, I don't recommend killing companies early. I hear you. But man, that gets us...
Right. Well, let's go through theoretically what we're talking about.
And also, we got to be able to afford the companies. That's the other thing that I actually glossed over there.
Right. Buying 5 shares of the N&B is a pretty steep investment.
Yeah, it is.
To then have another 6 shares we have to buy up. All right, but let's see. So if we N&B local, then...
Yeah, N&B local is
and
great.
We still potentially have a mulligan on one of, like, we haven't chosen a mulligan.
No, we haven't.
I think we're fine with the...
Yeah, I think the starting companies...
So it's probably, I mean, it's not great, but I think it can work. Be nice to have an express.
I would argue it's between this or one of the stacks.
Yeah.
Right?
All right, so N&B, we start N&B.
So those.
And then we...
And I don't think we mess with any of those 3, and we don't start with those 2. Like, don't mess with those. So I think those 5... we leave,
and then
for sure.
How do we get down to the L and N? We had to start the NGC.
The L and N?
Right. The Y,
or Y and N. I don't, it would require us to kill too many companies, and I kind of agree with H3.
Only one.
Yep.
We have to start this company. If we start this company, then we kill this company.
Right.
That company's dead. This company's live.
Yeah, but... what do we do? Then those we have to do something to get to that share, because I don't know that we're going to be able to afford to buy 5 of the same company. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. So is this a legal thing to do, where, like, you can put them
on the same?
If we make this, but then that's the low. Oh,
yeah.
Right.
There you go.
If we started this company.
Yes.
Then did the shenanigans, we could stack up all the N&Bs together and buy as many as we wanted. But that would make that the local and N&B the freight.
And NGC right
great.
here, not...
It's not as good a local.
So here's my question.
Yeah.
Do we shuffle those again?
But the fact that we have a great local start, we've got a line on FDR and Y&N that both seem like reasonable freights. But I mean, I guess we have to start the NGC.
Well, and H3 also points out you want to start a company that has synergy with the N&B. because the NMB, you need a lot of track lays because you get 2
Yep.
track lays per company. And the NMB, obviously, so, I mean, the FDR, the ESR, the EUR,
NGC.
and not really. No, that.
But I mean, you could come this
I
way.
mean,
You can come up. It's not as great coming up. 'Cause
where's the
there's no
ESR?
dids.
ESR is the green stuff down here. There's one there. There's one there.
I can see why this takes a while.
Yeah,
You sort of got to get this part right. We've got a bunch of whistles near the top, which I've just destroyed the market. But Whistle is not a very good company.
Right.
So we might be purging that. Wow.
FDR would be
Good
too
point.
sweet. So FDR, where is FDR? Let's
We've
look.
got one halfway.
Right, and we got one at the bottom.
And we got
one
at
on
the
top.
bottom. So that's 4.
Where? No. What?
Bottom.
Oh,
bottom,
right there. Yeah. There.
2
there.
bottoms.
A top
and a
one.
mid.
People are saying Mad City and some other folks are saying we mulligan the bottom left one. So let's look at this. It's 2 LNEs that are dead. A Weaver that is dead. The ECR.
We like it, but it's
Yeah,
on the
but,
bottom
it's
of many
buried.
stacks.
And the YNN again is buried, or with those. I mean, I could get on board with that.
Sure. I think we can make the trains work.
Done. We're gonna mulligan this stack. So this stack will go. All I'm gonna do is look at orientation. So it's there. Yeah. So bottom. The certificate number bubble is towards me.
Bubble towards you.
Okay. So here we go. First one is the NNS, not out. Next one. LNE, dead.
Out.
LND, not out.
One we're thinking about killing,
Right. Next, LND.
which we're thinking about killing.
Well,
but
maybe not.
anymore. Maybe not.
The ESR, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's higher up than it was
Right.
before.
That's 4. Wow.
Oh.
5. And
Out.
Whistle. And
Oh, no, it's not out.
not out.
That was
You want it
Weaver.
to be out though, but there we go. All right, there's our mulligan. Now this LNE share technically is out of the game, so I'm not going to clutter up the bank pool. So it's there. Okay. All right. So starting money, we start with 600. So, okay. So 500, and it's funny. Last time we streamed this, I did not have $20 chips. We now have this set. Thank you, Mercury Games. So there we go. All right. Now we can begin. We're almost an hour in. That's all right. That's fine. All right. So the ESR, let me see. Where is the ESR? Right here. That could be a great freight. So there's 2 ESRs there. There's an ESR there.
But unfortunately, behind the FDR.
But we can move the FDR up here to match up that FDR. So here we go. We begin.
We got it. Yep.
Here we go. So first train local. We've established the NMB. That is the one we want to do.
Yes.
So I think the very first thing we do is move that over. Done. LNH we can throw away because that is already
It's out.
out of the game. So there we go. Out of the game. Now the FDR. The FDR. We can go ahead and do that. Just saying. Okay. Is there another whistle that we're going to be... Oh, you know what? Hold on, before we do that. There's a whistle here, and there's a whistle there. But the third ESR is right there.
Yeah, you're trying to...
You see, yeah,
I
right.
don't think you can.
All right. I think we start with the NMB. Oh, what? Go.
NGC opens up a whistle.
And then we can move the whistle, and then the FDR can move there, and the ESR and the ESRs, and that's our second or third company
Right.
with the NGC.
And then the NGC can come out,
All right.
which doesn't matter.
I like it. Okay. So we can now buy a one or a whole stack, and we will buy the whole stack of NMBs. So We're buying 3 shares, and I think we'll go ahead and start them there. We need the NMB, sir, and we need the tokens, which those are over there.
All right.
We need to figure out what we're going to par it at.
So now this is an interesting one. You said that if it's non-chartered, the shares in the market pay the company.
They do.
And there's 3 out there.
That is true.
And locals pay themselves based on the hexes they cover. So a non-chartered company could potentially earn a fair bit of revenue. It could earn a fair bit of revenue.
It could.
We would start with, obviously, less money, but I think it could earn itself money by going non-chartered. So I would lean towards non-chartered, but
then the question is
about how many stations we want.
Right. So all right,
now how many A trains we're going to buy.
And all right, let me break out the calculator. Okay. So if we were to do, say, 62 times 3, that's 186. How many stations do we need? Now, the interesting thing to note here is, yes, we're not playing against, like, we don't have to worry about competition for tokens. However, the more we token, the more we don't have to worry about companies we throw away messing up random or random draws and whatever.
Right. And L&D is one I had my eye on for killing.
Right.
So theoretically, we could build up to it and token it and still kill the company and not lose the...
True, but the whole point of having the ESR is to help it build down here.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So...
Yep.
How much?
So if it's coming down, then the ESR, it doesn't need tokens this way.
Right. So it needs, obviously, it's home.
Yep.
I'm thinking 3 tokens.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, because having it go there is a sick run for the NMB.
Right, but you don't need the token here. Right, you just need the token in the center to do that 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I guess you need 2 tokens, then it would be those 2, right?
Right.
But if we're going to throw it, we need to get that down before, right?
So I think we could probably get away with 2.
With 2.
So if we're, and that's 80. And then we're going to want at least a 2, 3, right? This is a 2, 3, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a 2, 3 with 5 dits. Wow.
That's pretty sick.
And a 2, 3 is a B.
Right. And that costs 200.
And we start with an A. Like, I guess my point is...
So that's 300 in trains.
300 in chains, 80 in
So
stations.
380. Okay, so we need 380 in the company. So...
And keeping it low may let us buy those extra shares that are coming. So yeah, I'm thinking a lowish par, non-chartered.
It is going to, we don't need to par it as high because it's going to get so much money from the doinks and from the shares that are there.
Right.
I mean, 58 to 62 is what feels right.
Yep.
But I don't have, I don't know.
Right. Well, and we have 2 more companies we need to deal with.
Okay.
So you sort of need a scratch paper.
All right. So I'm just curious.
Let's just
58.
throw in something at the wall. Let's say 58, just to think about that for now.
So 58. If we were to start all 3 companies at 58, I'm not saying we do, right? Yep. But and there's 9 shares total between them. That's 522. So if we were to go 58 times...
So we can't do 362s.
62 times 9. Yeah, we can. 62 times 9 is 558. The chat's yelling at us to start it at 54.
Why? Because it's going to make so much money.
I guess that because it does have a ton of revenue coming in, whereas
And then we can just buy
normally
more
that
shares
wouldn't
of
be
it.
the case, and we can
Yeah.
buy more.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Non-chartered
54.
at 54. Oh, that's so scary.
Although that's only getting half the money. So we're still okay, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Because it's going to get, what is that, 270?
Well,
Half of 540?
yeah, 270. Yeah, that.
270 is not the 300.
But it'll run enough.
Yes.
But then it will have shares here that will pay itself plus, and
Right.
we'll be able to buy at least 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So yeah. All
Okay.
right. So we owe 162 for 3 shares at 54. So I need. No, it's only 2. That and it's home. Not that one. So parring it at 54. I need 1 here. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, I forgot about that. Whenever you start a non-charter company,
Oh,
you
no.
randomize a company
no.
that gets thrown out.
Why is this game so hard? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Well, then the question is, do we do...
I mean, we can, so if we charter it.
It has a ton of money then.
Right.
So what is the point of doing non-chartered? I guess that
Getting paid
getting
for the
paid from the
market.
share, but you're already...
Yeah, you're already getting that, and we want to buy those up.
We do want to buy them.
So I think I'm okay with that.
Oh, God.
I'm okay with chartering it.
Hold on. There. You're okay chartering it?
I'm okay chartering it. I'm okay chartering it.
So it won't get paid for those shares then?
Right. But it'll start with, right. It won't get the revenue, but it'll get the price of them. And then when we buy them, what we're paying is going away rather than into it. And it's going to go up. I mean,
You see what I'm saying, right? It's because then when we buy the shares,
right. The problem is losing a random company before we've even started could be devastating.
Yeah.
Like we could lose the ESR.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth the risk. I think we go full cap.
Yeah, I think it's too soon to roll the dice on losing a random company.
I agree.
We want to get some tokens out.
So we need 1 more token. So we will go on the chartered side. All right. It was an important decision. It took a while, but here we go.
It takes a team.
All right. So we have that. We have that. These can live here. I need 1 more. There you go. You got it. And it is a local. And there we go. It now officially floats.
So it gets 540.
It gets 540.
Less 180.
Good call. So 540 minus 180. And here, because I know you like this.
I sure do like scribbling.
You can toss that top one. So 360 for its full cap. There you go. There we go.
And we paid for our shares.
And we paid for our shares.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. All right.
So next we wanted the ESR.
Yeah, I
Because
think so.
They're going to work together, and it's a good freight location.
Yeah, I agree with this. So
I think
the ESR.
The way we get to that is we move the NGC over to one of the other ones. I'm not sure which.
Let's look. NNS over here. Also a good freight. So there. The reason I'm like, do we bury that one? Do we bury the whistle?
The whistle, we're going to bring it up.
Oh, right.
This is the one we're moving.
Okay, so then those shares we do want, and they are not paying the company. So if we move it here, we're burying it further down.
All right, so
it makes that harder.
Let's not do that.
So the N&S, which would be a great freight, if we are not starting it right now, then it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Are we starting it right now? I don't think we are, so I think the answer is we move it over there.
So which is our second freight? The ESR, like with the YNN we talked about, but is that because it was really available, or was that just a flyer?
I mean, we could. The NGC was the other third.
That's not a. Oh, right. That's not a great freight. That's not a great freight. That would be better as an express.
I agree.
But then we need another freight.
Yeah. So trying to look at this. So in a perfect world, the winner, the WNR, the E. Here, I'll do it this way so everybody can see. Or actually, here, looking at the mini map up here. So basically, port runs are great, right? So the winner, the ENR, the YNN, the NNS, and the FDR, all great freights. The problem with the FDR is there's two. We need that third ESR. We've already established that.
Oh, here's another way to, right. Is it crazy to do the FDR?
Where do you get the third one? The problem with the FDR is there's one there, there's one there, it's there, it's there.
There isn't a third.
And that's it.
Okay.
ENR is blue and hold on. Is there a third? Oh, hold on. Hold on.
What are you seeing?
So the ENR is a pretty good freight.
Yeah.
Also a good express. Okay. But a pretty good freight because it's next to a port, right? Yeah. ENR is here. ENR is here. That LNE is already dead. We can just do that. Let's just get rid of that because ENR is dead.
That'll help us think, yep.
The NNE, I don't have a home for this yet. The NNE is a great express. We don't want to mess with it. Don't want to get rid of it. There's an ENR there. There's one there. And there's one here. I had it in my head, and where'd it go? I lost it. Sorry. Oh, and no, never mind. Okay. I don't think we can get the... No, I think the NGC and the ESR is the other one. I think the ESR has got to be for the freight.
And then... All right. So I think if we're okay burying that N and B, because we're getting the other three, so we can...
I think so. Yeah. Now, getting shares is uber important in this game. I cannot stress that enough.
So my thinking is we would take the NGC over to here.
Yep.
Because we're okay blocking this column a little more, which is going to let us pull the whistle.
Over there. The FDR comes up there with that.
And now we have the ESR.
And then the ESR is the third company.
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Wait, iron. So then L&D?
Where the third, there's an L&D, but the IMB, we definitely want to keep because the IMB is central to on the map.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I'm looking. So L&D, there's one here, but that's buried.
That's the one we're burying.
And the L&D.
Right. That's the one I've been thinking we're going to throw out, but now it looked like maybe we would start it.
And I'm trying to see where is another.
But if we throw it out, we get the NS, but we've buried the NS. Wow.
Yeah, you see. Yeah, so this is tricky, right?
It is, although then we could burn the NS. But all right, I think, so basically we're saying ESR, it's a good freight, it synergizes with the NNB, and then NGC will
Man,
do
the NGC I want to keep, though, for an express. Is there a way?
So how would we merge the NGC with an express in the future?
No, wait a minute. Stop.
Stopping.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Take a look.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah, NGC to London isn't horrible.
I would like that. NGC here, NGC there.
Yeah.
Okay? That gives us another LND. FDR up there, whistle there, that gives us the ESR, and that gives us the LND. And the LND would be another freight. LND...
No, it's an express at this point. Because you're saying NGC
no,
is
I'm not.
freight.
No.
Oh, you're saying you stacked them all.
Yeah, and we're waiting for the NGC to be a fourth company, which then is an express into London. And the LND can help the NNB build this, and then also there. I think that's the right answer.
All right. I think it's totally fine. So just either start doing it or show me again the stock manipulation to open it up.
Here we go.
Yep.
I'm just going to move.
Yep.
There. 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 There.
Okay.
Okay? ESR can now start. LND can now start. Because as soon as that starts, those two and that one is now available.
I like it.
And the Weaver then goes away, and we have the NMBs waiting for us whenever we want them.
Which will be next stock round after it goes backwards for not running. No, but we buy at the par.
People are saying the LND is not a great freight.
It's not a great freight because it's got to go. It doesn't have a good other end.
I hear you. But it really helps that NND or NMB here. Yep. I hear that it's not a great freight, but what it does do is it lets us have the NGC as a pretty good.
As an excellent express. Yep. And we can drop it. Like if we drop it, we won't get the permit back until it goes bankrupt. So we would need to merge it.
Yeah. So we merge the LND and the NMB.
Yeah. Yeah. N's are higher revenue, Y's are lower revenue. Or no.
You have them in front of you.
Y's are higher revenue, but less sticks.
I mean, look, this is a key thing. And I realize for those out there that are like, just make a decision.
Well, the other way to do it is the NGC is freight. Right. And runs to London, which is a great end. But, you know, I mean, the port, the extra $10, like where's the other freight end of the NGC? I suppose it's here, but that's a 1, 2, 3 freight train. This is going to be a 1, 2, also a 3 freight train. So we'll have to buy 3 C's, or 3 A's, but that's fine. We buy 3 A's, 1, 2, 3. So it's 20, it's 100, and 2 in between, 160. I mean, 160 is not a bad run.
No, but they're saying it's a trap. Hey, Kyle. I mean, maybe we stick with the first plan. That's fine. We go with the NGC as a freight, and we go with the ESR as freight. I'm fine with that.
All right.
You good with that?
Yeah.
All right. So we'll go NGC next. So NGC, that's 3 shares. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just...
So 1, 2, it's going to... It has to token London to run London.
So we can't run London. The other option is 1, 2.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to be perfect.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm just trying to think how many trains we need, how much money we need.
So NGC,
yes.
And that's going to be a freight. And I'll grab.
NGCs. And we're going to charter it because we don't want to lose companies, right?
Yeah. I'm just so damn scared of that.
And then one more for the par.
Yeah, I do think the NGC goes west. I agree with that. Yeah. So NGC will go, and we'll figure out it's there. It's going to have 2 there.
And then 1 is for the par. So.
And that goes there. And how much?
I would say 58.
62 times 3 is 186. Wow.
Although again, with the 380, if we do the 54, that still lets us buy 3 A trains.
I don't think we're going to be able to. I don't think we're
trains.
buying 3. I just think that's foolish.
And if we run 1, 2.
Or 1, 2. But yeah. Yeah.
Right, this little arrow has been like blowing. I know the giant circle is there, but it's this little tiny, it's messing with me.
I'm not willing to do 54.
Then let's do 58.
I feel so low. But okay, fine, 58. 58 times 3, 174. So 226 back. Oh, by the way, I notice I did not mention the bank size. In the solo game, it doesn't matter. So I didn't bother because you're never going, it's just never, I would argue it's impossible for the bank size to matter. So now it is 400 into the company coffers because it's 580 minus 180 for...
Yeah, which lets us get 2 A's and a B. If we want.
We'll cross that bridge, but yeah.
It's a reasonable.
Yeah. And now the ESR.
Now the ESR.
ESR is going to be another freight there. Can you grab me the charter? Wow.
Right in the middle.
And I'm assuming, again, we're going to go chartered. I need one more. Oh, wait, no, that's on base. Sorry.
2 for you.
Oh, by the way, NGC was 58 there. We'll figure that out, and we'll figure that out. So these. Thank you.
All right, so it would be great if we had at least 54 left over to buy an N and B. Like we're going to do L&Ds with the L&Ds, right? Can we just go ahead and do that?
Well, yeah. Okay, so I see what you're saying. Couple
just
of
to
things.
help us think about how we're
So the L&Ds, that can come this way.
Right.
Because the N and S can then go up there.
But we want to buy those, right?
But I hear you.
Yeah.
We could move the L&D, the Weaver goes away, and then it frees those up.
But you're saying we could also
go the other way. I'm not saying we start it, but we have 3 of them stacked up. I mean, in the N and S, I don't know.
Let's see the third N and S. I mean, it's up there.
It's right there, which is really easy because then we start the whistle, or we throw away the whistle.
Right. Yeah, the whistle
Which is
bad news.
Up here, right? That's just crap. Losing these 2 hexes, I don't think is an issue whatsoever.
Yep. Interesting. Wow. So you really could go either way with it. But it's whether we want to buy those N and Bs before we start the L&D.
I do think that the ESR needs the run.
All right, well, let's think about the par.
Right, which, okay, operating order. The NMB, I think, is going to operate last, no matter what, right? So the ESR can lay 2. Now, we could do that and cut out that last one.
Yeah, but I think we have the track build for it, right? Because the NMB can do
Those two.
2. ESR does that for its first one, and then
Well,
the NMB
the
can-
NMB is going to lay track twice before it runs.
right. So the ESR does
1, 2, 3, 4.
and then does 1, 2 as its double on its second. So we can easily do all
Yeah.
3.
So so the ESR needs to run before the NMB. The NGC is its own animal. Doesn't matter. So the par price can be whatever we want it to be. So what do we have here? 240, 50, 64. 264. Just saying, we could par it as high as, well, 82.
Right. But then, I mean, saving, you said certificates were important. and
They
saving
100% are.
Saving some 54s or 50s, right? It's going to fall back one. So if we save 100, then we could buy those 2 NNBs next stock round. If we go the other way,
Yeah, because they're
right? If this
yeah, because
goes
we're
away,
not getting any revenue in the first
that's
OR.
already dead.
I mean, we could go that way. Yes, if we saved
100.
108 technically.
Don't we fall down when we don't?
Yeah, but we're it's par price. So 240, 50, 60, 264. 264 minus 108 is 156. Divided by 3 is 52. That doesn't work.
Okay, then. Well, then forget that plan. But we could buy one of them. So do it again, minus 54. Our cash minus 54 divided by 3.
264. Write down 264 because
That's our cash?
yeah.
Okay.
Minus
54.
54. That's 210 divided by 3 is 70. We don't
Feels
need
like
the
a
part.
68.
Yeah, we could do.
62.
Yeah, hold on. What was that number?
264 is our cash.
264, 186. 264 minus 186.
54.
$78. That's effectively the same thing. What if we did 158 or 58? That's 174. And what do we have? 264. That leaves us
264.
90. We can buy one.
Yeah.
And,
Either way, we're only going to buy one.
right.
So
Having many cheap shares are better than a few good shares. Yeah. All right, then let's go 58. And have the NGC operate first. I'm fine with that.
when does the 3 Bs leave?
Okay, that's okay. It is after the first operating round, all the A's go away that are remaining.
Okay.
After each subsequent operating round.
All right. So we'll have access to all 6 Bs. If we buy
And
2
then
of them,
and then 3 of them go away.
we buy 2 of them, we lose 3 of them. And there's 1 left.
Yeah.
That feels fine.
58.
Okay. So we need to buy 1, 2 A's. Yep.
All right, 58
Puts 400
times
in the
3
bank.
is 174. So 200 getting 26 back. I feel like this is like such the key, one of the key decision points in the game is this right here, right? Mm-hmm. So again, like you said, it's going to be 400 in the company coffers, just like how it was with the NGC. That goes there. Done. Okay.
Nice.
Now-
Ground.
We do have this. we can keep doing, but I want to see how things play out before we start manipulating.
Right. Like whether we're going to be buying those shares or
Yeah, I think so.
starting the L&D.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything more we need to do.
Okay. All right, so we're done. We go into OR1. OR1, starting with the NGC. So everything's going to go backwards. I'm just going to go ahead and do that, and we'll flip them over. Because we're only doing, I won't bother flipping them over because that's only one. There. Because everything's going back because they don't have trains. So, you know what? I'm going to do this actually in, I'm not going to continually move these, but for the first OR, there we go. They operate top to bottom. All right, the NGC, I think it should be
A kink?
Yeah.
Or a
yeah,
gentle?
that's a Y.
I'm looking at the, oh my gosh. Wow, I've got, thank you.
Okay.
Once I fixate,
There you go. And a straight is fine.
we can't lay ends,
We cannot lay ends.
but we can go to London.
Yeah, might as well. So straight doink. Okay. We lay its home token. You don't have to pay for stations because, oh, I guess we ought to actually talk about the operating rounds. So operating rounds have a number of steps. Thought it was, yeah. So when we didn't talk about that. I apologize. So first things, you can lay track. You can lay 2 yellows or 1 end. You have to lay its home station. 2 yellows or 1 upgrade or 1 end. Or you can station London. And if you notice down here at the bottom, what those little circles say right there? Instead of laying track, you can place a token there in London. There are 4 spots, 4 tokens in London. Why that matters is, well, we can't run to London currently because we don't have a token there. Okay. In addition to laying your home station, you can lay an additional station if you wish, but can't because, well, we can't because we already talked about London there. Okay. Then after that, you can operate if you have trains. We did not. We went backwards. Now we buy trains. We'll get there. But ORs. You cannot build on hexes that are out of the game. So obviously we can't do anything with those. If you have less than 2 shares, it goes into receivership. Non-chartered companies, any shares that are over here pay to the company, otherwise they don't. And when companies merge, which we'll get there, if their shares are at the top of a stack on any of those, if they are, shares at the top of the column are treated as if they're in the IPO for charter companies, which means they will then go into the bank pool. So be careful on that. Also, they will then, when they merge, they go 2 to 1. You need to make sure that they're available to be able to swap out. Any shares at the top of these for non-charter companies can be issued to be able to, for forced train buying. And again, all the A's will go away at the end of this OR, whatever's not bought. And then every OR, we will lose 3, lose 2, lose 1, shuffle them up, then lose that.
Plus 1 if.
If nobody bought any trains in an OR. All right. So, NGC, as I mentioned, so the OR, you can merge, which we can't. Lay track, place station, run train, pay revenue, purchase trains. You can redeem a share that's in a bank pool and then acquire another company. All right. So the question is, NGC, how many trains?
It's a hex train, and we need 1, 2 to have a run from our home station to an edge. So I think we need to buy 2. If we want the 70 versus the 30, right? It's an extra $40 plus 20. So it's an extra $60 for putting in 100. So I think it's 2 ways.
So you think 2, and then the ESR will buy...
So 2 for the same reason, to go from the water to home. 2. And I think the NMB buys 1 because it's waiting for a 2-3.
So that's 5. 1, 2,
There's
3,
7.
4, 5. So it's interesting reading chat, right?
Yep.
They're saying NGC buys 2, 1 and 1, ESR and NMB. But I agree with the 2. So let's just start there. Okay. So that's going to be 2 there. It's $200, leaving $2. They each get a warranty. A's come with a warranty. Warranties mean every time a train operates, it gets rid of a warranty. If it would rust, it still gets to run if it has a warranty. That's what those are. Okay? It moved backwards. NGC's done. So now we go to the ESR. ESR is is an N. It's going to lay its home. Done. It will lay its home station. That's all it can do. Yeah, that's fine.
Has to because of the red anyways.
Yeah.
But that's
it will buy... Now the question is, do we buy 1 or 2?
right. So why not 2? Because it's going to get a B.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why. Because at the end of next operate, I think so. I think so.
Okay.
I think it just buys 1.
And wait, but can it afford 2 Bs? Or no, it doesn't need 2 Bs. 1.
Just 1. So there's $100. Done.
All right.
That's right. It can, can't it?
Buys.
Oh, yeah. Back up. Before we did that.
Oh.
The NGC can redeem that share.
Oh.
It's on top, so it will. So that will go there. It must pay 58, so 42 into the company. Yep. Okay. Yeah. And now it opens up an ECR.
Which doesn't have friends
No, there's one here.
in the middle, but we can get to that middle.
We totally could. So.
And the ECR lets us burn a company to get more shares out.
The more, you know what? The Bs are 200, right?
Yeah.
You know what? The more I think about it, I think you're right. And you know what? If it's a mistake, it's a mistake. But
Yep.
I'm on board with that. That way it can...
It doesn't have to buy a B.
Oh, it wants to buy a B. It still can. But more importantly, on its first operating, it can run there to there.
Because we won't have... Right, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
it's
No,
gotta run.
I agree with you. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that
ESR is done.
and it has nothing to redeem.
Has nothing to redeem. Okay.
Even if we juggle. Well, we didn't juggle. So, okay. N and B? Right, next.
Well, I'm reading chat. Like,
Right.
I appreciate
They're making the case for 1.
for 1 for the NGC, but I don't...
How will it... and just have it run the...
Yeah.
But that's... This is 30, and this is...
No, it's 40.
That's 50 less, right? 30 less plus 20 for the hex. So you're giving up 50
Good point.
in revenue, but you're saving 100. And
But the problem is the NGC can't buy a B train.
because it redeemed.
That's a fair point. I think it's either redeem or the second.
If it doesn't, it can buy a B. Okay. Yeah. Let's redeem and let's go down to 1 and we'll give up the $50 for the share.
I think so. So
Yeah.
instead, yeah.
Sure.
Hey, the nice thing about solo games is
Everybody can pile in.
yeah. Well, not only that, but you're also we're not rolling it back. Like there's no asterisk. It's a solo. So
Yep.
yeah. I feel good about that. I agree.
Okay.
All right. The NMB is going to go down to Thetford and a tight. There we go. It will lay its home station. And it will just buy 1.
Yep.
And
It is a local though, for flipping up.
oh, right. I need to do the. Oh no,
Nope,
no,
it would-
that's
yep.
right. You're right. You're right.
This is the
Thank you
first
for
one that's different.
Yep, there we go. Okay. All right. Cool.
Nice. That was a good first OR. I like it.
I think so. Yeah.
Can't end a freight on a town? Yeah, you can't end on a town. This is a city to city.
Yeah. No, I think we're good.
Okay.
I think so. We'll find out. All right. We're done now. The operating round. We go back to a stock round. And now we have 60, 70, 85. We have $90.
Okay. So buying an NMB is a possibility if we
Yep.
go that way. So the question is, you were interested in freeing up the NNS, but we could just start the LND.
I mean, we don't have the money to do it.
But I mean, as far as like blocking,
Oh, right. Yeah.
right? Even if you want to start the NNS,
We could just start the LND.
like you'd want that to be a freight anyways, right?
What?
The NNS is better a freight than an express.
Which it can't. It won't be.
Forever.
Yeah.
So we're in no rush to get to the NNS.
That's fair.
So I think LND.
So yeah, I think okay. As an action, we move that over. The Weaver is already out of the game. That goes away.
Right.
And now we have access to the NMBs.
Which we could buy. We could buy an NNB.
And
And why wouldn't we? Because we're going to get some revenue.
Yeah, we are. So that's 54. So yeah, let's do it. I like
And then maybe it'll have enough to buy another one. I don't know. Buy that other one.
There's 54. We have 36. We could sell. I don't see a reason why we would.
No. Not yet.
You're right.
Let's get paid.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, right. At the end of that OR, all the A's go away. Thank you. Forgot. Here we go. Yep. Good call. So, by the way, so all the A's go away. Now, that is not this, to be clear. It is not that. At the end of the first OR, the A's go away, whatever's left. All right. Now, we are still in phase A.
Until someone buys a B.
And now all the B's come out, of which there are 6.
I just want to double check. There wasn't any other shenanigans we wanted to do. We've left an NNB. Well, you moved us out of the stock.
Oh, well, all right, fine.
Just making sure.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to scoot those over, and there we go. Those are the B's. 3 trains will get eaten. Whatever they are.
Right.
Okay.
Wow.
And we are into B.
Well, no one's bought.
We are not into B. I
Right.
apologize. Thank you. Good call.
It won't matter only for the.
All right. Yeah. Is there anything else? Is there anything we can do? I don't think so.
We don't need
There's
to
no
burn a
matching.
company. We don't want to add an extra yet.
Yeah. There's literally nothing we can do.
We could destroy the whistle to open up an NNS, but we don't need to do that because I just said the NNS was worthless anyways as an expense.
Well, okay. On that note, hold on. If we were to just get rid of the whistle,
Yeah.
The Weaver goes away. That brings us down to the N and S. The N and S, this N and S could come over. We get rid of the whistle.
Yeah.
That frees up an L and D. The L and D could go over here. And then the N and B can come over, and that frees up a W and F, which is garbage. It's already out of the game. So that completely empties that row. If we wanted to, going the other way, if we were to get rid of that, the Weaver's gone, the N and S could come over here. That frees up an N and E, and an N and E is right there.
Tasty, but alone.
There are no other N and E. There's one. Right here, so that gives us 2/3, but there literally is not another third one out there, so they're somewhere in the stack there.
Right.
So I don't see a reason to do it.
Okay.
I don't think we should get rid of a share just to, or a company willy-nilly.
Right.
The other thing that I will point out.
But that's good to know that then the entity going over, that already be out of the game. Essentially, we can get rid of that column.
We can get rid of columns a few different ways.
Next stock round.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So we are now into another operating round. We go in the same order. So the NGC, now I'm not going to mess with these. So the NGC is going to operate. First off, it can merge. The NGC is not connected to anything. It cannot. So it will go ahead and lay track.
Cambridge?
Yep. I mean, yeah, it is.
So that's the choice.
I know. I think it's that because if we feel like those don't matter.
Yep. Don't go up.
The other case is it is a better run to the Midlands than the West.
But as a freight train, it's
another thing.
2 extra hexes.
The N and E. If we're thinking about doing this as an express,
needs a way out.
That helps it
because there's no merging of dits.
The E and H. Where the hell is the E and? What does the E and H even look like? E and H. I'm looking.
E and H is yellow.
It's not here.
Interesting. So it must be coming.
Well, my point is, I don't think it matters. Like, if we lose those 2 hexes and we lost that hex, would it be the end of the world?
We don't really need to go. We're not really going north.
Right. Well, no, we could go here, is what I'm saying. And this allows the N and E the freedom to be able to get out. Because this won't, we've already isolated it. It needs a way out.
Well, I mean, it could crisscross, but that's non-revenue-y.
I think it's actually better that way. Because there's no E and H.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Unless we wanted to connect it up for merging, right? That lets us get in here.
I don't know that we want to lose shares.
Okay. I'm fine.
Right.
I mean, your logic is sound.
Yeah,
let's find out.
I think that works. So there's the NGC track lay. It's an N, so it only gets 1.
Right.
So now it operates.
Do we need to token? I don't think so.
It has a total of 3 tokens.
That's not a hometown for anybody, so it's not going to ever get burned anyways. So I think no.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Right. Tokening someone else's home to let it get burned is a strategy.
Right.
There's
but
nothing
no, I
to
don't.
do. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Hang
necessary. All right. So now it's going to run. It's a freight train. So it's 1 hex edge, not counting the start. It'll start at its home. It goes across 1 hex edge to here.
Yep.
So it's going to run for 4, 6 total, and no intervening. So it's running for 6 a share. So we need another token. Might as well get 1 of each.
Yep.
6 a share. I see no reason to not pay it. In addition to that, again, since this is the first time we're doing this, $6 a share, or 60 it ran for, is at least as much as its current share price. If it's double, triple, quadruple, it will do a double, triple, or quadruple jump. But we'll go ahead and pay it. So therefore, it will move up. And I'll turn them upside down once they've operated. The others should be facing upwards. So it is operated. It's paying out. So it will move up the share, the stock price. The share price will move up. It's $6 a share. We currently own 3 shares. It's $18 to us. $18. That will go on the NGC to show that we've paid it. It has a share in its company coffers. It will make $6 there. And anything here doesn't matter. Anything here doesn't matter because they're chartered companies. If they were non-chartered companies, any NGC, that one right there, would pay to the company as well. But I digress, not going to. So now, the NGC, and the warranty goes away because it just ran. Mm-hmm. And to be clear, the warranty, I'll just do it in the right order. Next thing is it can buy a train. Will it? It will. So it'll cost $200. And by doing that, we are now going to go into phase B. So this is the first one. This is a freight, so it's going to flip over, and it's now a 2. So it's going to be able to run to London next turn. So I think that's what it does. But anyway, and notice the B is green. Reason that matters is we are now there. And so it says when the first of these trains is bought, green tiles are available. So you have to have, you only upgrade to green. You can't just lay green. And then there will be 2 operating rounds between stock rounds. However, because it's just happened in the middle, we do not go there. We just keep it as it is. So this will go there. It does not come with a warranty. Only the A's and D's come with warranties. We could choose to purchase warranties for $50 a piece. However, we have 48, ergo, we will not. Next, it could acquire a share or redeem a share, sorry. It elects not to. The operating of the NGC is complete.
Nice.
All right.
ESR.
That actually, you know what? I kind of like that idea. Who was that? Gustavo. Here's what I'm doing. I'll show y'all. So the fronts of those, of the regular one here, it's double-sided. And then if you look over here, the one that says home base, hey, it's operated. That's actually a lot clearer,
nice.
Even though that should technically, you get the idea, right? All right.
Yeah.
So ESR now. ESR would like to lay some track.
So I think we need to get to the port.
I agree with that.
And then we said we wanted to partner up with ourself.
Yep.
And
there we go.
Get a little DIT train going.
Now, it could have upgraded its home in lieu of that, but I think this is the obvious choice. All right. So the ESR is laid track. Do we wish to token it?
The reason to token it would be to
ensure the FDR doesn't get randomly thrown away.
Although if it does, again, all that means is we can never upgrade or token that track.
Correct. That tile is forever frozen now.
Right. But we don't get tokened out.
We cannot unless we intentionally do it to ourselves.
Freights don't care about upgrading intermediates. So it would only be if an express was trying to run out that way. I'm not sure we need to protect that.
I don't think so. So
save it for the sweeter close to London.
And I just realized that there's a bit of a glare over there on the one train, so I'll show you all this. So it has 2-1 freights. So what that means is that's a 2. Because they are non-permanent freights, and this only pertains to freight trains, that is a 2. Okay? So therefore, 2 hex edges. Starting from the port, 1 hex edge, 2 hex edge, makes it to its home. It must include its home when a company operates. One of its trains and all of its trains must intersect. But nonetheless, it's running for, we are in B, even though it's green, we're still in B. So we're running for 7, plus its home for 4, running for 11.
Another 30.
Plus another 30 for the intervening hex is running for 14 or 140. All right, so now if we take a look at 140 is not triple 54, that'd be 162, but it is double So that's going to do a double jump.
And you're going to do the switcheroo.
Yeah, I will do this for all of them real quick. So there. And again, flipping it over is just a good cue of has it operated yet or not. And you can keep it flipped over when it operates multiple rounds. And now the ones that are face up, you understand. So there you go. All right. All right. So what do we say that
14.
is 14 a share? I say we pay it. I like money. 14 a share is 42. 42 to us. It has no shares. It cannot redeem any shares. It can buy a train. Oh, oh, it did. All right. It would like to buy a 2. And this is a freight train, so there. And those warranties go away. Done. He's done. All right. The NNB now operates. The NNB can lay track. And obviously, Framlingham.
And then we get a second.
And yeah, I like it.
To
yeah,
get our
I dig it.
completion of our Chattanooga Choo Choo next build.
Now, before it did that, or the very first thing it could do was merge, but the track wasn't connected, so it couldn't. So now it's just going to run. It's running. Oops, hold on. Here we go. Why do we need to token that to run?
We don't need to token it to run because
because they run as a single train.
Right.
I believe Chad is wrong. So
let's double check that.
A moment.
Right. That's a quirk of the
freight trains.
Non-permanent freight trains.
Let me see. Oh, no. Note that each individual train still needs to run through or run to or through one of the company's station markers, even though it operates as a single. So y'all are right.
Love the chat.
Thank you. So we did have to token that to be able to do that. No harm, no foul. What that means is we will want to upgrade that. So the NMB, it maybe, we'll see. Good call. Thank you. Yep. Okay. So getting back to this, the NMB has a 2 local, which means it can hit 2 cities on its ends and count all the doinks. So, must include its home. Obviously, we're going to run there. So we're hitting, so it's going to run for 2. It's running for 6, 8, 10, 12. Cannot run past because you can't, it has to start on a city. So what did I say? 6, 12. 12 a share.
Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So it gets 50 to the company here. That has to happen no matter what. So that 50 because of hitting the 5 hexes. And then it is 12 a share. That is a double jump there. So it will. And because it's the second one on there, it will go underneath. So obviously we're paying it. 12 a share. We have 4 shares. That's 48. Make it 50. Make it 60. This is our money that's down here. It's just here as a reminder, hey, did we actually get the money for it? So it's ours. So we're good. So pay 60. And the NGC, nope, never mind. Check that. We're running the NNB. Double jump, good. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I can't read the name. A moment. Who was that? Castaway. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So now, the NMB doesn't wish to redeem a share. Buys trains first.
Yeah.
So we will buy a train. So 200. Order of operation. It is a 3-2, meaning it can hit 3, count 2. In addition to that, that warranty goes away. Now the question is, do we want any warranties with it? I think the answer is no.
Well, we know that those are going to go.
All three of them are gone because of that.
Right.
Yep.
There are 5 Cs. We're going to lose
2 of them.
2 of them because
Maybe a
we're going to
third.
start
Unless we can buy one.
start a company who buys a train.
Right.
Okay. But I think we're going to try to do that, probably.
I think so.
Okay.
So now the question is, do we want to redeem the NMB?
Right. Can we afford it? We can.
We can. It makes money every round.
Yep. And the alternative is that we buy it. We save it for us to buy, but we could buy it back from the company at some point. And I think next stock round, we're going to want to start another company, not be buying the NMB anyways. So
I agree with all of this. So the NMB is going to be 50.
yeah. I think
moment.
so. 54.
When a company redeem from the companies may only redeem stock from the bank pool or those in a tableau, which are the top. They can redeem 1 share per OR. Redeeming a share costs par price for chartered companies which have not been part of a merger. Otherwise, it's stock price, so it's 54. So
it made $4
that's 60.
anyways.
$6 back, and it redeems the NMB. So that will go there, and there we go. Done. We are now into a stock round. Check that.
It could acquire a company now.
It could, but it's not going to. It could
Yes.
acquire the ESR. These 3 get eaten by that, so we'll just turn that over. And those are out of the game. Okay. Hey,
That was all right.
that was pretty good. That
was
feels
all
good,
right.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, yeah.
Feel pretty good about that. Okay. We're still in B. The C's come out. There are 5 of them.
Gee, many crackers.
Dimension it goes quick. It can, right? I don't know why the hell it took me 6.5 hours previously, but anyway, I digress. We'll see.
There's some fiddliness.
Now we go into a stock round.
Wow.
Okay. So how much do we have? Let's collect all our booty here. What do we got? What is that? 5. That's 20. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 140. There we go.
All right, and 270 is the bare minimum to buy 3 shares at a 54 par. So we're going to need to sell some stuff if we're going to start a company.
Try that. Run that by me again.
Oh no, that's not. You're right. I'm thinking the 5 share
Yeah.
normal rules. It's only 3 shares.
So, I mean, 54 times 3 is 162. We would have to sell a single share to start another company.
But 54 chartered starts with the. What does 54 start with? Minus 180. Does it have the 280? It would. Just 54 seems like such.
Oh, no, it would not. I mean, just playing with numbers. 68 times 3 is 204. That is $64.
Just,
Yeah.
so 62.
So 62 times 3 is 186. That means we would need 66. No, sorry,
We have 140?
46. So we could sell any 1 share
And start.
and
a
start
26.
at
62.
62. Just, write it down so we don't have to. Yeah.
Right. And so a 62 charter has how much money minus the 180? So what's 620
620 minus 180, 200, 440.
4. So that company chartered would have 440, which gets its C easily. Okay. And that would be a 3 train. So who might we want to start?
Okay, so this would be an express train, as shown by that. So we go express, express, local. So express, our options, L&D.
Up here.
Not great, because you want straight shots.
Yep. And the
Right? Oh, wait, no. Express are 3 cities, so you actually don't mind Doinks.
Right. You've got, Doinks are never, but we have a city to get to the port. So 1, 2, 3. A 3 train is just that.
Yeah, not great.
Not great. And those are not high revenue. Yeah. So not wonderful.
Yeah, not a huge fan. Let's see. FDR. Can we finagle a third FDR? FDR is, actually
Underneath.
is right there. Also not great for an express. I mean,
Well, all its track is laid. It can help upgrade. And with a little work, it could get down to London.
I mean, N&E is where it's at, or ECR.
Yeah.
So N&E and ECR. There's one ECR here. There's an ECR here. There's one there. Those are the 3 ECRs. Okay. The N&E, there's one here. So now is where we could start, if we trashed the whistle, gets rid of the Weaver, the NNS moves over there, and that's a second N&E. Is there a third out here? No.
So here's another question for you.
Yeah.
2 companies before we can, I guess actually we're done with freights.
Yeah, we're done.
So are we going to want the FDR as an express?
I think so.
You think as an express?
Yeah, I think so.
Because it synergizes in with everything?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was saying the alternative is we can burn the FDR for free because we've already tokened its home. So,
But the FDR, it's, don't get me wrong.
It's nice that it lines up with what everybody else is up to.
And it's right here for London.
That's a great 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 revenue run.
And 6.
That's going to be not until H.
Yeah.
So that isn't going to happen. And actually, it would need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to even get to its home. So it's a bad London candidate. So I'm not sure FDR is a winner for us. And so the mental game I'm playing is if we burn, I know I'm being too aggressive with the burning, but if we burn FDR and the whistle, then we've gotten 2 an ECR.
And the third one's here.
All right, there's 2 and there's 3.
Whistle's already burned. Weaver's already burned. NNS then could move over to there. The N&E can move here. No, wait, I got it backwards. Going the other way. The N&E can move here. The ENR can move there. The Weaver gets burned. The NGC
is
and
alive.
There's
So the NGC, we could have the NGC buy it out.
People are saying you can get to London in 4. That's true. 1, 2, 3. Oh, how do you get 4? From its home.
1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you.
Yeah. So a 4 is not bad, and a 4 is
3,
the
4.
E's. No, that's a D's.
That's a D.
Yeah, the FD. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a viable express. Running over our.
And we already got most of its track laid.
Right. Well, where's the third FDR?
There's 2 here.
And bottom.
Let's see. So, FDR, we move the whistle. We move the ECR over. The 2 YNNs come here and it's there. That's it. Buy them and it's there. I think
Express.
I think the FDR. Yeah.
Sure.
All right. So we will.
But H3 says burn it.
If you burn it, the way to the ocean's blocked. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, no, look, because it's blocked. You can't we can't upgrade it. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So we will start the FDR. We'll figure out the par, and then here we go. So Whistle moves. ECR moves. YNN moves. And we'll go ahead and purchase third FDR. So technically we had to pay for the 2 and then the...
Right.
Yeah.
I think we had said 62.
Right.
Was what we were going
so
for.
the
We
question
gotta
is, what do we
somebody.
sell? Yeah, what do we sell?
And this is going in the bank pool? And companies can redeem from the bank pool.
Right.
So, well...
The NNB is the one that makes the money to the company.
Right.
So selling the NNB makes the most sense to me.
Okay. Is it going to double jump again? It's 120.
Yes.
So that's my only against selling it is if we hold it another OR, it's going to be worth 10 more a share.
Yeah, I get it, but having it redeem back, yeah, I think it's just, I think it's the obvious.
All right.
So we will sell the NNB. The NNB sells for 58, and then it will drop, it zigzags, sorry, it goes to 56.
Okay.
So we get 58. 58 plus 140. 140 plus 58, because I got a lot going on. Divide that by 3 is 66. So it sounds like we're going to part at 62.
Right. And we're still chartering because there aren't any more shares out there that would get paid. Well, there's one. But we need the money. I guess so 62, we would get 310.
No, it's 100%.
If we non-chartered.
Do you have a reason to non-charter?
Only the thought experiment. Going through the thought experiment.
Okay. All right. Sure. Go for it.
Right. It would give us, the share would pay.
Right.
We'd burn a random company. We'd only have half the money. Thought experiment says no.
Okay. All right. Done. So we'll go 62. So 62, I'm sorry, hold on. 62 times 3 is 186.
This is
Sorry.
FDR.
God. We have $12 is what it comes out to. So all this goes away. We have $12. It is now floated at 62. So 62, it'll come in at the bottom of that. It's home. Yeah, let's see.
2 for you. 1 for you. 1 for you.
Oops. Hold on. I'm just trying to
Yep.
get rid of the glare. It's not going to happen. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Got rid of the glare. Where the hell am I going to put this? I don't know yet. You know what? Right here for now. Because I mean, I'm all for it, but that's a bit ambitious. We need, you got this one. Cool. All right, good.
And did you already swap the home?
I did.
Nice.
So it's at 62. So
440.
440. Thank you.
We did that a little while ago.
Hold on. 440. That is going to be an express there. And let me make sure. We had 140 plus the NNB. No, slow down. Yeah, we sold the NNB at 58.
198.
198. And 62 is 186 minus 186. $12. Okay. All right. There. Done. Anything else we feel like doing over here?
We could put some more certificates out if we wanted a company to go.
Okay, so let's think about that. If it would burn a company.
We could also destroy the whistle to get, I don't remember what that
The
gets
NNE.
us.
So If
The N and E, right.
again, wrong one. Sorry.
Yeah.
There's and to be clear, there's 5 whistles out here. If we were to burn the whistle, the weaver's already gone. The N and S can move either this way or that way. We could, it would free up an N and B. That's why we would do it.
To free up an N and B.
Correct.
Which it could buy.
Now, the N and B has one. It could, it has one here.
Yeah.
It's going to buy this one first.
Because that one is appreciating and that one is stuck at 54 until it merges.
Right.
So that makes sense.
So, but it's going to run twice.
Yep.
It could afford to do both of those.
Okay. The alternative is we keep the whistle around to start. Your point being there's a lot of shares. As an express, this is a pretty good off-board, but it doesn't really have anywhere.
The ECR,
go. I guess
we could do here. The other idea, if we burn the whistle, Weaver's gone, we move the N and S that way, we move the, the N and E this way, the E and R this way, the Weaver's gone, the NGC something, and there's our third ECR. And ECR
is going to just be the final express party.
I feel like that's the right express. The other question then is, who's the other?
Who's the last local?
Yeah, the L&D is the obvious choice. And that's right there.
Okay. Feels pretty reasonable.
But the question is, do we need to do it right now?
Right. Only if we are opening up a share for someone to redeem and doing
And if we're doing it that way, means, no, it's coming this way and we're not, whoa, wait.
Well, you were getting the NGC open. So would NGC withhold to buy it?
No. It has, it's actually getting a little bit, if it can redeem that share, then it makes sense.
All right, so that share is going to cost 58.
It has 48.
So it needs to make 10, which means we have to make over 100, which we will.
Because there's a 2 and a 1.
So we can run.
Which is a 3. It's a 3.
We can run 1, 2, 1.
No.
We can't run that. Oh, we're going to token that, right. 1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3. We token this. It's running 140. So the answer is yes.
So let's do it. We don't have to token that one.
Oh, right, because it's hitting its home.
Yeah, it's running from home. But
so all I'm doing,
I think we'll probably
everything when it upgrades goes to a second. So then we don't. Okay, so then our companies are. We run a risk. The ECR could get closed.
Why? Because we're
pitching.
No. We're doing known pitches.
Oh, you're right.
We're not doing any random pitching.
You're right. We're not starting a new column.
Yeah, because it's all out there. The ECR and the L&D are all out there.
And that's our last 2 companies. Well, it's our last 2, and then we might merge, which then brings in others.
Yeah.
But that's our starting 6.
Right.
Losing the whistle, no problem. 0 problem with that.
Right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Remind me the plan. If you remember the plan.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do.
Then let's do it.
Okay. So let's go through this.
This is to free that guy, right?
Yeah.
That's the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we are removing the whistle, which means the whistle closes. So, okay.
And do you want to put the...
Yes. There we go. So now, might as well, yeah, whatever.
That's
Doesn't
where
matter.
the 5 is.
Sure. Okay. So the whistle is now closed because we chose the top one and those go away. So the whistle is closed. The weaver is already closed. The N and S will then, make sure I get this in the right order. We're trying to free up that ECR. Mm-hmm. So this N and S has to move this way. Mm-hmm. We move this N and E this way. Mm-hmm. This E and R goes there. The weaver is already dead.
Mm-hmm. And there it is for redeeming.
And the NGC is there for redeeming. There's our third ECR.
I like it.
People are saying it's risky. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
So, to be clear.
I think it's a good risk.
Remove a share from top of the column without buying it. If you do, you must put that company out of the game. Now, by doing that, grab a russet tile. I disagree with the weighting, but it goes face down, and that's done. You might as well go ahead and block it off too, just for aesthetics. That area, because you can't get to it at this point. All right, done. And now you don't have to worry about thinking. I like that. It opens up that to be redeemed and that to be redeemed. Yeah, I like it.
It's definitely interesting.
Okay.
I like it.
All right, I think we're done with the stock round.
I think we're done with the stock round.
There we go. Okay.
All right. Looks like ESR is on top.
All right, so here we go. And help me remember that's where FDR is, because I'll be like, wait, where the hell is it? All right. All right, so ESR is the first to operate, so it will. So the ESR will lay track. So the ESR can do a number of things. It can does it? I think it lays. I think so, because this way the FDR then can lay this and then something else, because it can't lay both of those because that's an N. Yeah, I think it just the other argument is it upgrades its home.
FDR is going to be forced to upgrade its home, so it won't get track bills, right?
Oh, good call.
Because it's up.
So no, I think we have to lay Colchester. Because the FDR will upgrade and then token.
And ESR needs some more hexes to run anyways.
Yeah, so yeah.
It's another 40.
And it's an N. Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Now, the argument could be that the ESR should upgrade its home because both the N and B in everything, but yeah, I think that's the totally the right answer. I just, maybe I'm wrong, but I agree with you.
I like it.
All right, that's its only lay because it's an N. Does it want a station? Does it need to? I don't think it does.
I don't think it needs to.
1, 2, 3. Wait.
1, 2, 3. I mean, it's got a 4 train, but it can only run 3. But that's okay.
It is what it is, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so be it. Doesn't need this token, so we're not.
Oh, protection.
Yeah. I don't think it matters actually, because it's already.
We're not planning on burning anything.
Well, it would just freeze it, and it's wide open, and if it doesn't get upgraded, it doesn't get upgraded. I think it's fine.
But we've got the ECR. We've got two expresses that are going to be running in there, so we want all the cities in there to get upgraded.
Well, the other thing is,
although we don't want to have it token either of them out.
Yeah, I would like the freight to put a token here, which the ESR needs as last token for here.
Yep. I don't think we need the token.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I think London's more important than protecting it.
Turn Turn it to the port. We can upgrade it green.
No, the whole point was to do this for the FDR.
To get a short.
Oh, but what's it upgrade in green? It's a N?
It's a 5-spoke, right?
Yeah, it is. So actually,
I mean, I don't think it matters. No one's going to be using it this operating round, are they?
it literally does not matter.
I mean, this is so tasty for ECR, though. But
All right, let's leave it there. I'm fine with that. Good?
sure.
Good. All right. So there's track lay. We're not going to token it. So that's a fair point. They are likely to merge. That is a fair point. And if so, then they will get the extra token.
N and B's token.
Yeah, for London. That way it's protected. Yeah, all right, fine. You good with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see how it all ripples out. I
Yeah.
could see it either way.
All right, so it's running a 4 freight. So the 4 freight, starting in the port, 1 hex edge, 2, 3, and it stops. Can't go any further.
Yep.
So it's counting. We're in C. No, we're not. We're in B.
Yep.
Right, we haven't bought one. So it's 7, 11, 2 intervening hexes, 30 apiece because of port. So that's 11, and 6 is 17. We'll pay it. Has no shares, so 17 times 3 is 51. Yeah, but see, merging, then we lose shares.
And that's a double.
Oh, sorry, I'm in my head. 170 is not quite a triple, but it is a double. So there we go. ESR has no shares to redeem. Does it wish to buy a train? ESR would love to buy a train. Oh, and that's why it's going to merge, because it needs to, because it can't afford a train.
Right.
So it's done.
Remind me what's going to kill the A's? The C's. So FDR is going to kill the...
All the ones.
all the ones. So who's behind it?
Everybody. Well, it'll kill those, it'll kill that, and it'll kill one of those. I think we're okay.
N and B doesn't need its. That we don't need. So it's only hurting. Oh no, we have a...
Well, it's going to happen no matter what. It's about to operate now.
I think it would be too far back to deal with, but the only point was we could have parted at 58 and it would have been under, and then it would have gotten to run first. So that, I don't want to roll it back.
FDR would have...
Like, we could have parted at 58.
Oh, so the NGC
could go first.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So the FDR operates. It will lay track.
So it has to upgrade its home,
It does, to be able to token it.
which is green non-Y.
Yeah.
Do we care whether it's...
Follow your heart.
I guess we should go up to have an option.
Yeah,
I guess
it-
it's got
yeah,
nowhere
yeah,
to go.
that's fine.
There's really none of it.
And now it's home. So it had to do that to be able to lay its home. There. All right. It can lay another token. It elects not to. Because there's no reason to block ourselves out, and everything's protected. All those are. So it's done. It does not run, so it will move backwards. There. And it needs a train. It'll spend 280. And it will buy a C train. When we buy the C train, all the A's rust, and now the off-board goes into the middle. So this is an express, so it will be right there. So it'll buy that 3. All the A's die. Done, done. Unless they had warranties still, none of them do. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that should be all the A's. Good. All right. It could acquire a company. It elects not to. FDR has operated. Done. Now we are at NGC. The NGC, so it now has a 2.
Where'd my track go?
Oh, no. It's, no.
Oh, NGC.
NGC is going to token London, and it does not matter which of the 4 spots it chooses to take. So there we go. NGC will token London. It only has a 2 train. Also, London only receives trains, so it will go from its home station across 1 edge, 2 edge to here. It will go 150 plus 20 is going to be 170, and 1 in between for 20 for 190.
So now you're thinking we want to redeem, but the 19 paying out is enough to get that redeeming.
Yeah.
But
So,
do we need to withhold
hold on.
training?
So here's the 19 for that share, taking $1 back. No, because the NGC is not connected, right? What burns the
We're
Bs?
only going to lose 2. The B's are burned by the E's, so that's not going to happen.
How many Ds are there? Oh, no.
There are 4.
Yeah, no. There's no need.
Yep.
I think it's fine. I think it just pays out.
Yep.
19 a share. We have 3. That's 57. There we go. It already paid its own. It's now going to redeem this share. That share out there is going to be 58, which is going to be 60. 2. And the NGC now has 2 shares. But more importantly, that.
Right. Which is why we did all the shenanigans.
NGC, that was 190, by the way. 190, that is a triple jump. Because that is 174.
That's a good reason to pay out.
1, 2, 3. So that'll go underneath the ESR. Done. FDR is already operated. And so now the NMB will operate. NMB.
Tight.
Hold on. Before we do that, because the NMB right now only, it has a 3, right?
Yeah, but this,
no. It's the right
this
thing.
was the...
Yeah, it totally is. You're right.
And then we...
Straight north.
Normal.
Or a normal
gentle.
Y. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I like it. All right, so the NMB has a 2-3 or a 3-2. So 1, 2, 3, obviously. So it's going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do we need to token up here? I mean, we don't need to token. That's one we're planning to start.
Yeah, we're starting. All right, hold on.
Yep.
If we token it, if we don't start the L&D
Yeah.
as an express,
Yeah.
do we start it as a local? I mean, it has the same run as the NMB then, right?
Oh, no, yeah, the ECR is the... Right, so we would start it as... It has to start as a local if we start.
Or do we get rid of it? If it's tokened, it's protected.
I mean, this is a good local that NNB has set up.
Yeah, I think so.
Banking it twice, why not? I think
so too. I'm good with that. Yeah, let's let it lie.
Okay.
I don't think we token it because well, hold on. If we do token it, it protects it no matter what.
Right, because we're going to start the ECR next. Like that'd be the one we would rather start.
Correct.
So L&D will sit for a while.
Yeah, I think we token it.
Okay.
Because nothing else is going up here.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need to worry about it.
And we have a token to give.
Yeah. All right. So now it's running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hexes. So 20 to the company, or I'm sorry, 80 to the company, taking 20, making it 100. And now it's running for, so it's counting 2 of the cities. So that 60. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 160. We'll pay it, and 160 is almost a triple jump, but not quite. So it's a double. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is 160 a share. It does have a share. So what is that? 16, make it 21 to the company. And we have 32, 48, 50, 60, 100. Just trying to make my life easier later. There we go. It will redeem a share.
Mm-hmm.
It'll redeem this one at 65.
Mm-hmm.
It'll redeem it for 65. Oh, well, that was dumb. 35, 40 back. There we go. Done. And
Does it merge?
does it acquire?
We have another, I guess we have another round to run.
We do. So
We don't need to do it.
we could do it at the very end. So N and B
Yeah,
and ESR.
I think they're making more separately than they'll make together. So I would say they should
I think we
merge
wait, yeah.
the next OR.
You can't George Hudson. Only to the George Hudson, what that means, what people are talking about in chat, is if he only ran for 50, say the FDR ran for 50, you could pay the difference in multiples of 10 to make it 60, so pay $10 from the company coffers to make it a single jump. So you can only do that George Hudson move for the initial single jump, not paying for double, triple, quadruple, whatever. Okay. All right. So, new operating round. Whew. All right. All right. ESR operates. ESR, I mean, I think now it's either it's going to upgrade one of those two.
I don't think it is.
Why?
Oh, because it lost. I was going to say because it has a Fortran, but it doesn't.
ESR, then the NGC, then the NNB.
So it only has a
This has to get laid, and no, this doesn't yet, but this does for the FDR. The FDR can only lay this. No, ESR is going to upgrade that. Because we upgrade this, then something else can lay this track. That way, the FDR, instead of laying track, can token London.
N and B can lay it.
Yeah. So upgrade that N, please. And I think the blank goes up yonder. That makes sense?
Makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. The other one I think would increase our revenue, but this increases our portfolio.
Yeah, I think this is the right thing to do for the FDR.
Yep.
Yeah. I think that's the right thing. More than upgrading its home, I think
Right.
so. And people are saying the home gets its money now. I hear you.
Right, because we're going to run this, and it'll be an extra $20. So we're going to get 140 and 30, 170. So we're still 170.
It's a double jump.
And an extra 20 to 190 doesn't make that a triple jump. And the advantage is this is going to let the who's NG, yeah,
NMB.
the NNB can lay that and this,
Correct.
which then FDR can token London.
As its track lay, and then can also token there as because it says it's track lay, it's not a token for the FDR. And the FDR now then can run its 3. Oh, no, it can't because it's got to hit its home.
Yeah.
So the FDR is not going to be able to hit London. So if that's the case, does it make sense to upgrade that instead?
I see. It's a future need anyways.
Yeah, I guess so. I thought it could make London, but it can't.
Okay.
So if that's the case,
So
then
you just
we'll
need to swap
them.
those two and point it the other way. Yep.
Yeah. Okay,
Turn
fine.
it around because it's a red.
Oh, good call. Yeah, that's fair. And then there. All right, fine. All right, ESR has a 2 freight running from here, hitting 100, 60, and 30, 190. ESR, these can come here. I'll clean that up later. That is 19 a share.
We're paying out because ESR is going to merge, so it doesn't need
Agreed.
all. Right, and we want
Yeah.
the stock as good as possible
60.
for when it merges.
That'll make it 60, because otherwise it's, what is that, 119 a share? So that makes it 20 a share. That's 60.
Although, how is the company? Oh, the NNB is a local. That's how it gets money.
That's there. ESR has nothing to redeem. It can't buy a train. It's done. Sorry, 190. It's a double jump. Here we go. NGC. Now it'll upgrade. The NGC has a 2. It'll upgrade its home.
Yep, that's the only thing that's counting.
Yep.
And
Chicken foot.
chicken away. Or
Yeah, that's.
because I guess we don't really care about NNE, but it wanted to come straight out
I mean,
anyways.
the NNE doesn't. That is the NN. No, that's the NNB. NNE. Oh no, that's it. And once it upgrades from there, it'll go. It only has 4 legs, so this is the decision point.
Or do we want a
Oh,
route?
whoa. Back up. That was an operating round? Right? Am I
I thought it was the stock. It's every operating round. Oh,
let me look. Hold on.
okay.
After each subsequent operating round, discard the next player card. Right. So nobody bought a train, correct? No, he did.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're only getting rid of 2. Sorry. Okay. Who's buying a train? That's a good point. Okay.
So if nobody buys a train, we lose both C's.
Correct.
And once we get that D, we're into the end game. Because that's brown.
1 full set of brown. So we'll have 3 sets of ORs left after that. So
That's not awful.
because it won't go into brown until the following.
Right. So we'll do the round,
I actually don't want us to buy a train. That way both of those get eaten.
Right.
I don't want to buy the C's. I would rather buy the D's.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. No. I don't think somebody needs to. I disagree with that.
Because so we buy a D. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Exactly. That's, yeah.
Yeah. That seems about as good as it's going to get.
Yeah, I think so. And if not, then so be it. We learn lessons.
And
All
I
right.
feel like the alternative, I don't think there's any way to get more ORs out of it, because whether 1, 2, or 3 comes out, it's going to go.
Trying to make it to where we could buy one of these saves one of these. It makes us be able to buy one, or else they both go away.
Oh, I
because
see.
one and
either
one,
way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
And I would rather have the D than the C.
Yeah.
So no. Mad City's disagreeing with us, but and maybe he's right, but I'm really
$80 more. I don't know. I like it. We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. All right, NGC is upgrading its home, chicken foot.
Or X.
Right.
So the question was, did we want a way to the west for all these other companies?
And if so, where? I think that. So if that's the case,
Like an X seems like.
actually a K.
I'm not sure how. No, the K.
Like that.
Because we're not. Oh yeah, there's no up to go to. Right. Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
do we care about E and H or
No.
the I and B? That's really what it comes down to. There's one I and B, and is there an E and H? Oh no, that's E and R.
I think you're right.
I think so. I think we go. Maybe I'm wrong, but again, this is how you learn.
Yep.
I'm not trying to score perfect. I mean, sure we are, but you get the idea.
It would be nice to win, but I think that's a stretch.
Oh, that's a good call. Here you go. Put that on there. That way you know if you bought a train,
You can slide it
you
off.
can move it off. That's a good call. Gustavo, you're hired. That's the second good one.
Nice.
Mad City says the D's are trash. They're expensive and the rust. And H3 says the point is slowing the trains. So we do want C's instead of D's. Interesting. All right, well.
C lasts until the F.
I mean, honestly, if somebody's going to withhold, it'll be either the FDR or the NMB anyways, and and they haven't operated yet, so we're good. So the NGC, or maybe we'll see. He's running a 2, running the same 2. It's going to be 180.
Right. The advantage of the NGC doing it is that
200, actually, he runs. Yeah.
right. Is this 1, 2 is a nice 1, 2 to go with that nice 1, 2. Right? It's
a 3.
It's a 3.
But yeah, still.
Like it's got a good run for that train.
Whereas the NMB really.
Because we could token this and run the one.
That's a fair point. So that's 200 beats
No,
280.
It has to. So this would be 1, 2,
It
3,
can't.
1, 2.
NGC can't. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because if it withholds, it would be
200 is not
Yeah, no,
280.
it needs 280. And it's not a forced train, so it can't. So it's going to pay it.
All right.
So the NGC at 200 is a double jump. 20 a share. It gets 40. For those, we get 60. And nothing to redeem. Can't buy a train. It could. Yeah, no, you don't ever want to not have a train in this game. So that's why you don't see a lot of train shuffling. So the NGC is done. So now we are up to the NMB. The NMB.
So we can run this 2, or
He has a 3, right? No, it's 1, 2, 3. I mean,
track lay.
yeah, I know. The other thing is upgrading that.
Yep. Or laying ECR, but then I guess ECR is going to lay it itself. It doesn't help.
I think that's fine. I don't think the ECR needs our help right now. So
Okay.
I think we upgrade here, or it's home, but is anything counting this is the question.
Not.
The FDR will hit it. So the FDR can upgrade that. And he only has a 3. Yeah, no. So go ahead and lay those. Right? Straight's fine, or tight, whichever.
Right. Got a lot of straights. So that lets us, if we do get another train or a longer train, we have another DIT, we have an offboard.
Hold on.
Locals can't
Wait,
go
wait, wait,
offboard.
wait.
Locals can't go offboard.
The other question instead of that is upgrading its home because it's actually hitting that. It's not actually using that track.
Right, and we don't have plans to use it immediately. Yeah, let's get the money.
All right, yeah, might as well. Yeah.
All right, so that's a regular green. So what do you want?
I'm thinking, so this is a chicken foot going to the IMB? Yeah, I see no reason not to, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that way...
Yep, you've got options.
Yeah, here. Hold on. There we go. All right. So the NMB is got a 3-2, so 1, 2, 3, same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make it 100. And running
19.
there, and yeah, that looks like 19 to me.
Companies are running pretty well.
19 is 38. That's 40. That's 205. If we withhold, it can buy a train.
And it's going to merge. So the joint companies could use the train. So we might even buy it as a freight, theoretically. One, 2, 3 goes to London for ESR, right? 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, yeah.
So an ESR, so a merged ESR NNB has this 1, 2, this 1, 2, 3, and the
that's really
existing.
good.
I mean, that's fantastic. So yeah, maybe it withholds, buys the 3 freight, and merges. Right? Yeah. 1 hex, 2 hex, 3 hex.
Does
and
it?
ESR survives.
We have the
then we can
shares to do.
still
Yeah, no, I
run
think
that.
so. Yeah, I think so. All right, so it'll withhold. So by withholding, the NMB will go backwards. It'll go there. It gets 190, but it needs 280. 190, 290. It's $10. It will buy a freight, we're saying.
I think so.
I agree.
If it's going to
It
merge.
cannot run a freight, but it's about to acquire the ESR, so that's okay. So it's going to buy it. You do not have to be able to run it to buy it. You just can't run it. All right.
Yep, and we'll have the extra token that London
Yeah,
needs.
exactly. I think that's perfect. All right. So now I want to make sure that we don't miss any steps for the merger. You know what? It's actually right here. Okay. So start or end of its OR, it's acquiring. All right, it has to be connected. Obviously, the ESR and NMB are connected. If a company does not have a train, its share value gets halved. That's bad. They both have trains. The ESR and the NMB both have trains, so we're good. So now it is half of the high and full of the low. The low is going to be $60, and the ESR is at 90. Half of that is 105. So which company survives? This is an aesthetic thing.
No, it's important
actually,
for
it's
the
not.
home city. I think it's got to be ESR.
Yeah, I think I agree that it's got to be ESR.
Yeah, for this freight plan, it has to be the ESR.
So ESR is going to survive. It's going to be now at 105. Do that. So.
Oh.
What?
This is the ESR home.
It is.
I think it still has to be ESR, but
oh yeah, for the freights.
Our local is not. We
as
can't,
good.
We can't.
We lose those. I know, but it's still.
We
better.
lose 40, but we're picking up a 40. So we only lost 20. So yeah, it's okay. I think it's okay. I think ESR still survives.
Yeah, I think that's the right thing.
Yep.
So we replace the NMB tokens with ESR tokens.
So we have 1.
Just 2.
2.
Yep.
3 for the charter.
Right. The NMB has a token, so this will become an ESR token, or as we like to call it, a London token. So that'll go away. It's a 2-to-1. You turn 2 shares into 1 share between the company's total. So looking at our stuff over here, we have 3 NMB, 3 ESR. That becomes 3 ESR. So these go away. Those will go to the bank pool. These become...
Oh, it's worse.
Yeah, there's no ESR.
Right. So normally the 2 would become 1, but there is no 1 to ESR to redeem it, so both would be lost. Oh, that's not great. We can't run to London next.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
Hold on.
So even if we had put out another row, which there's no way we can do.
Yeah, we're not going to.
It would have had to have been on top.
Right.
For this even to matter. So there's no way. Anyways.
So what happens if...
The alternative is that we buy those. We buy them off it.
Okay, hold on. When it merges, ignore shares in a tableau unless they're at the top of the column. Shares... okay. Shares at the top of the column are treated as if they were the IPO, so they're placed in a bank pool for charter companies, or straight into the company treasurer for non-chartered, and become available to be used as part of a merging process. There are none. If shares involved in the merger are uncovered in this process and become the top share, same rules. Shares owned by the merging companies are merged 2-to-1 as usual. It's quite possible for you to be unable to redeem a share if the only shares available for this purchase are in the tableau or the draw pile. So you choose your surviving company with this in mind. So the question is, do we not merge them?
Maybe we don't merge. So if they don't merge, having the NNB, we could still do this, and the NNB could just buy that as a local, which would get it another couple pips for operating. N and B, it had the token. So N and B could go to London. No, it can't. It's local.
So here's the thing. Okay. So this would go away. It doesn't rust anything.
It can pick this up.
What if it keeps it as a freight and then the ESR buys it? The problem is the ESR has no money.
Yeah. Like, I'm wondering if the ESR has to go to the FDR next. Like, it seems like getting everybody trains is challenging, and that's the advantage of merging.
But, man, that's losing so many shares.
So maybe we just have to do with holdings? Keep them all running and just do with the holdings to get the trains?
And
right, what is it? The E rusts the B.
the D's are 360 and the E's are 500, right? Yeah, or the E is 500.
Yeah. I think throwing 2 shares away it's a lot. So I'm anti-merger at this point, and if it bites us later.
And if we did it the other way and kept the NMB, we would lose 1 NNB share instead of 2.
Then we would just throw away 1. Right.
Or we don't merge.
Yep. All right, well, let's see if we do merge.
But that's so bad for the ESR.
So our freight, one option with our freight, this is not a particularly great.
Well, hold on. Wait. So that's the NMB's home, right?
Yeah,
The NMB runs
it hits it with the local.
1, 2, whatever. And then the freight is a 1, 2, 3, and it makes it to London.
I guess it still works the other way.
It does. Or we don't merge. That's the thing.
Merge NNB survives.
And
It
we're
runs
losing
this-
3 shares by merging. I think we don't merge.
Well, but if we're forced to refinance, we're losing
Oh, we're not.
2 shares anyways. So that's right.
Yeah, I think we don't merge.
Can the ESR get its money?
I think we wait.
Okay.
So, okay.
ESR was at 90.
Yeah. So ESR goes back to 90.
The 3 tokens come back.
So that, and the one for its home, and here, we'll just keep these handy.
Charter.
Or whatever.
Yep. Yeah, they're easier in there.
All right, well. Anything else? We probably ought to take those back.
Yep.
It still withholds and buys a train, it slows down the train rush. I think that's worth it.
Does it buy a local it can use?
That was the question, right?
Because that lets us pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't need 5. Yeah, 5 revenues, because we would have 5 revenues. So, I mean, that seems right. This is an extra 40. That's an extra 4. I mean, it's going to make us money.
Yeah, let's do it. Done. Okay. So that's the NMB. It bought a train, it withheld just to be able to slow this down. So this now moves over, right?
Yep.
Because now that we bought that. Okay.
Yep.
And this is how it ended up being 6.5 hours.
It's complicated.
Yeah, there's a lot to juggle, for sure. All right. So that's the NMB. Now the FDR. The FDR will upgrade that.
And it's an N?
Yeah.
Okay.
Will not. I see no reason for it to token. None. Yeah, no.
Okay.
So it runs. So this is our first express, but it's a 3. So it's just going to run 1, 2, 3. That's it. It's 190.
Right up with everybody else.
We don't want to buy this. So not, we'll pay it. So FDR at 190 is going to be a triple jump. Because that's 174. And we're paying out 190. 1, 2, 3. That'll go there. 19 a share. It has none. Cannot redeem. It's not going to. We have 3. 19. So it's 60. Oh, God. Jesus. 57, 62. Okay. And that's there. All right. Not buying a train. It's not redeeming. It's done. Into the stock round. How much do we have? 2.
The throws away the.
Oh, right. This will go.
And we go ahead and shuffle up, right, and
yep.
reveal our
Yep.
new.
There you go. 1. Okay. So it's 200. Okay. All right, that's the order of trains. So the D's come out, but we're not in phase D yet.
So we're gonna have 2 operating rounds, staying in green. So 5 trains are gonna go, or
Here comes the rush.
maybe more, if we don't buy.
Right. Okay.
So 3. If we don't buy a D, 3 of them go. And then we would still be stuck buying a D to prevent 4 going, which would be the last D and all the E's. And the E's would kill the B's either way.
Where's Norwich?
What do we do?
No, just I'm reading chat. What options? Just looking at this. Yeah. Yep, we'll see how it happens. We'll see how ugly this gets to be. So we'll put the 2 on there so we don't forget. And by we, I mean me. Okay, here we go. We have $324.
I think we want to get the ECR online.
I think the ECR is the no-brainer for the Express. So let's just do that.
Yep.
So we move that and go ahead and start the ECR. I mean, so this is an Express.
So the only other question is, do we want to save money to start buying those N and Bs out so that we can merge? Although I guess then it's still 2 for 1.
Yeah,
But as long as the NNB survives,
Right.
we're okay, which it could. So, and it withheld, so that's only 60. So my point is, if you set aside 60 to buy an NNB, what does that leave us to start ECR as?
So we got 334.
334.
90.
If we set 60 out or no? Okay. 274 reserving the 60.
We only got 6 rows.
And I don't think we are at risk. I mean, now that we've started the ECR, right? You're thinking about getting some more shares out. Like,
What else could, I mean, the LND is doable. And the LND is right there, right? Yeah.
yeah.
So we could, I'm curious, hold on. I'm just curious. Just
We're not
indulge me.
under obligation because there's no parliament round.
Right.
So we could start the L&D with just 1 share and not float it. Just to
Oh, I see what you're saying. We could theoretically,
keep it
if we keep them both low,
destroyable.
I'm saying we could actually float 2 more.
But then, and then we're going to be buying 2 Ds. So we can't float them too low because we got to come out of here with 360.
Right, yeah. Right, I'm an idiot. You're right.
No. Right. So you're thinking, let's put 6 more shares out. And the downside of doing it right now.
Yeah, if we were to lose like that,
Right.
that's floating, so
Yeah.
we don't need to worry about
The
that.
L&D wouldn't, right? We could lose this, which hurts a little, like that. I mean, it hurts a bit. I feel like it's a, I don't know. Can we get through the next OR and do it in the last one? Maybe. Maybe. Why not? So yeah, so what if we put it out at 90? Then it would be operating 3rd. Buying a D train doesn't rust anything, so that's fine. And it would have enough. I mean,
Yeah, let's try it. Let's do it. Let's part it at 90. Grab the
Yeah.
ECR, please.
ECR. So we need to think about tokens. No, we don't, because we're doing it the.
Yeah.
So
I still don't see a reason to
2
do
for
a non-chartered.
1 for the revenue, 1 for the par, home, and stock,
Okay, so
and then
stock,
the paper.
we'll go there at 90. There. And here's the other thing we can do. Before we 100% settle on the 90, we have shares. We can sell. And that allows us to open up another local, and the LND is the obvious local. We only need 3 shares.
So maybe we don't, you're saying don't do it at 90, doing something a little more conservative.
Maybe, hell, even 82, I feel like. Let's see. 82 times 3.
Well, if we just want to get our, right, our 360 and our 180 is 540.
No.
I'm just saying we could.
If we sell down, and if we withhold, it doesn't hurt us as bad. So who does it?
Well, not N and B. We're going to be buying N and B because it's already down and it's going to be coming
Right.
up. D with 2 warranties.
Yeah. That
Comes with 1 or
yeah.
2 on top?
It comes with 1 and then 2 more on top. Yeah, it's what I did in our multiplayer. It felt pretty good.
Yeah. So that's an extra 150.
That's effectively a permanent.
One.
Nah, maybe not.
Yeah.
I guess, but
Still.
all right, yeah.
It gets. So that makes the D 510.
Wait a minute. Let me see something.
180 is.
When you
690.
merge, hold on. When you merge, they're replaced. They're placed into the bank pool. Shares owned by the merging companies are merged 2-to-1 with the bank pool, right? Sell down ECR or ESR.
To have it survive.
No, right, and then there are ESR shares.
But if we sell.
We only need to sell 1 ESR. And then those 2 become 1 ESR. And the ESR is right there.
But these also need to be. Oh, no. 5. I think I see where you're going. But the. Right. But the N and B can survive also.
You can't. Yeah.
But then.
Either way.
All right. All right. So selling.
That's 90.
Now we have an odd number for merging, and it's the same rules that we pay the half to recover it. Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's 90. We'll figure out the order in which we sold these. We can decide that retroactively to save us a little bit of brain power.
Yep.
Okay? So that's 200. Well, 180 paying that.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, we have an express and a local. There's our express. There's our local.
Mm-hmm.
Mad City's saying we can go ahead and put out shares before we do anything. But we know what the local. Is there going to be a better local?
We could lose the L&D.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is we start the L&D, and then we can do that.
Maybe, because, I mean, if we are starting that as local and the NNB is already a big local, I feel like we don't want to lose these 2 revenue pips and the ability to potentially come around the horn. And, I mean, I guess we can
So
come
what are
the
you
other
saying?
way. I'm saying I don't know that I want to pull more certs this stock round.
I'm fine with that, but I'm saying the L&D is the.
I'm fine with that as a local. That was all along. We said that was a fine local.
Actually, now that I see it, well, no, because the same company can run the same, or different companies can run the same track as long as it. Yeah. I think the L&D is the local then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There. So we need the L&D now.
Yeah, maybe you can.
You know what?
Squeeze the.
Right up above those. And technically these can just go whatever. We're not, there you go, done. And just put it at the very top. It's orange.
It's on the bottom.
Chartered also. All right. So we have $514 right now. 514 divided by 6. That's 85. We could start them both at 82.
I still think you want to save 60, or now you don't care because you're merging, right? Because that was the other way we were.
Yeah, we don't care because now we can merge because the share's there and we're not losing it. And we can buy the difference because when it merges here. Everything's already run. We will have gotten money for it.
Okay.
So we can float them both at 82. How much? Hold on. 90 times 6. I'm curious. 90 times 6 is 540. If we sell one other share, we can float them both at 90.
Really? Interesting. What would we sell? Is anybody else going to have to be withholding?
I mean, the only other one that
It just came out. But I guess it needs to withhold at some point too. Because it's got to get a bigger train to do the London run. So FDR is going to have to do some withholding.
NGC, no, we're good. We can't, because we don't want it to go into receivership. No. The NNB, we want to be able to buy the other share, so we don't want to do that. The only other one that makes sense is the FDR then. Or again, I need to remember this. Shares are the most important thing in this game. Start them at 82.
Okay.
And the other one. There you go.
Wait. Yeah.
And then it did not matter, so we can choose the operating order on those two when that happens.
Okay.
But they operate third and fourth, respectively. Okay, so they're both fully capped. So 820 minus 180. 640 each. We got the Express. Oh, no. It did matter. Right. My bad. The Express is first. So there, which means there. Those two, though, it doesn't. And the local, there. There we go. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. Hold on. That was 82 times 6.
Yeah.
492. That's 500. 8, 10, 20. All right. We have $22 left. That can just go here because obviously we're buying trains. So that'll be all the D's, by the way.
Right, we're buying 2 and it's buying 2.
And there's no way we can delay that because of the way that's, no. It was going to, no, that's right. All right.
I mean, we could have bought 1. But
no, then it eats 5. No, by the time it comes back around, and no. All right. So everything in chat's pointing out, everything's protected except for the WNR.
Yep.
For putting out shares.
Right. And the WNR is not make or break because we can come this way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice to, it's a local. So we don't care about the port. So I agree.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right.
All right, so order of operations, a moment.
I guess I should take out
Deal 6
guys
from the
that
draw
are-
pile.
that are running, right? They're not going to go out.
You first put a company at random out. Yeah. Okay.
So
No, we're sticking with it. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Pull every. So what? So
L&D, ECR, FDR,
you're missing one.
NGC.
Yes, or NB.
NNB.
How many are left?
5.
5. So N and E
Right? It's
wouldn't be the end of the world losing the N and E, although that's the NGC's key for being able to merge. There are 2 N and E's, so losing that would kind of suck.
okay.
The ENR, not the end of the world. The YNN, I mean, we have 3, but
We've
that
run
and the
out of-
NNS,
we've run out
we
of
really
companies.
don't care about those 2.
So
And the IMB really isn't the end of the world either.
if we merge the non-surviving companies, train charter goes back.
Yes.
So like if we drop the
Yep,
USR,
yep,
we
yep.
could start a freight.
Have a good night, Jacob.
Okay. High and B, I think we don't care. NNS, it's the same as the YNN. We don't really care. Where's the WNR? Oh, it's already out. Wait.
No, that's the Weaver. Where is the W? Did you check up there? Check, double check. No.
What?
You're spelling it wrong.
No, what? That's on the wrong hex.
Try it again. WVR.
God.
I don't know where did that go. Is it somehow missing? Is it doubled up on any of those?
Is there a possibility it's in the,
It is. I'll be right back. Let me go check. Talk
or,
amongst yourself.
I mean, in the stack? Could it not have come out?
Oh God. You know what?
Do you want me to look through? I guess it doesn't really matter which of us
No, it's
looks
okay.
through.
Yeah, I'll just. It's possible. It totally is. I'll just shuffle. It's no big deal. Or one of us can. Looking for 3 share. And it also could be in the box accidentally. Nope, that just got flipped upside down. Never mind. Okay.
The alternative is these guys should all be correct, right?
Nope, it's not there. So,
So we have you, we have you.
huh, that's really weird. Where the hell is that? WNR, right? What are the odds that there's not a single WNR out here? What the hell is...
Wait, no, there's 2 missing.
What?
The EUR and the ENH aren't here either.
The who?
EUR and ENH. I'm looking through the home tokens now.
Okay.
NNB.
I'll be right back. Let me go check the box. Yeah. And the SVR. I don't see that either. What the hell? Be right back.
Right, so there's 3 that are missing. What?
Oh.
Oop.
I got it.
EUR.
And here's the reason is because when we played
They
this
were the
by
ones
player,
that were
those
out.
yep. So my bad.
ENH. Where's the SWNR? SVR. Where is your home token gone, SVR? Did I use you for the NNB? That wouldn't make any sense. SVR, SVR. All right, Check, 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 check. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that are not accounted for.
My bad. Sorry. There we go. All right, shuffle them up. Let's go and start a stack. Yeah. All right, have a good one, Rob. Thanks for hanging out and appreciate that. All right. Here, fan them out and I'll choose one. No, you know what? How many numbers? How many are there?
9.
9? Peanut Gallery. Pick a
2, 3, 4.
Pick a number 1 to 9.
7, 8, 9.
There you go. Done. All right. Whew.
Right.
And I think this will help direct as far as mergers go.
Yep.
I think we put out 2 stacks, depending on what the first one is.
I think that's reasonable. For some reason, I have the NNB's stock token here.
I don't know.
Home station. Oh, because we took it off because of the.
Oh, right. Yeah. There you go.
Thanks. Woo.
Yep.
Okay. Great.
All right. 3 was the first one. 1, 2, 3. N and E, dead. Okay. That happened.
All right.
So now we get to put out a stack. Here, because I looked at them, go and cut them. All right. Here we go.
It goes down there.
Okay.
Entity is out.
N and E's dead. 3. L and H is out. It's 4. Okay. 5. 6. Okay. So I say we pause there because now we can move some stuff around.
Right. We could throw these out, right?
Yeah, the entities, all of those are dead. Okay. And note that we can move that. We can move these over. The W and F's dead, and the NNB, it frees up an N and B.
That sounds like a good deal because the local always has money.
E and R could come over here.
And it could be helpful.
The IMB goes up there, and then it stops at the FDR. I think freeing up that N and B seems pretty good.
Okay. The other thing that's easy to do, right, is the N and S's just go off on their own. These two.
Yeah. And then, let's just do
no
that.
reason not to do that.
I agree.
And then the whistle is out.
Okay, and that goes away.
Right, the L&D is live.
And there's another N and B up there.
So if we can get the L&D to buy it, so it opens up another N and B.
Oh, well, hey, look at this. If we move the E and R over here,
Yep.
IMB goes there.
Yep.
Whistle goes away, L&D goes there, E and R comes here, the N and S goes there, and the FDR then is stuck there. But the FDR is available.
For redeemable, it could be redeemed.
Is there a reason we shouldn't do that?
You were stacking up on this.
Yeah.
So it's just...
So that frees up an FDR. It locks in that N and B.
Right. But this one's pretty close, too.
Yeah. Well, that's going to have another L and D on top. Maybe we don't do that. Do we do one more?
I mean, I suppose we might as well just to see what the scope of things are.
All right.
Because we're coming towards the end.
So the second
I think
one,
this one's going to hurt.
second one is the 6th. So I'll call that the 6th before we took it. So 1,
Well, that should be
2,
after.
okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's that one. Well, there's that. And that's actually a good one to have died. Okay, well now the ENR dies, so there's that. And those go away. The WNF's already dead. There's the NMB. Well, interesting.
If you pull the INB.
Right, the LND, then we either bring that over,
And that's how
that dies,
that
that goes,
goes.
and that frees up an FDR.
That feels like it's worth it.
I mean, it's locking this stuff down, but I think that's
but
okay.
that's an FDR anyways. So we're freeing an FDR. We're locking an FDR to free an FDR.
That goes away. And the only question is that. And the reason I say that is because that's 2 NMBs out here, potentially, if we were to go that way with it, right? Oh, wait a minute. What if we did that? That goes and, no.
Right. That just, I think
Yeah.
maybe we stop. Have you done the 6 yet?
Yeah, we did. That was the ENR. What?
We killed the 6, but did you deal 6 new ones?
Oh, I did not. Oh, God, no. My bad.
Like, let's get the reward.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. Why don't we here? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. Right, I was. All right, my bad. 1, 2, 3, dead. Dead. 3, dead. Dead. N and E, I think, is dead
Dead.
now. Yep. Dead. 4. Five. Those ECRs are going to be freed up.
Oh.
6.
So those 3 go with the other 3. Okay. All right. So, again, just thinking ahead. So when we merge to free up a permit, we could free up a freight, which the YNN, it may be, I mean, I guess it can just come on in. Right? Because it's 30 per. So that's not awful. And we want the NNB to come out this way anyways. So that might not be a terrible freight. I'm just...
Let me ask the dumb question.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. No, I was going to say, why can't we just do the ESR, never mind.
Oh. Well, either way, I don't think we need to do any more stock shenanigans.
The only question is, do we do anything with those?
And it was to get an FDR available. I think was the way that ended.
Yeah.
In return for burying this one a little deeper, but that one's already open.
LND has $640 for possible redeeming.
So maybe the LND just starts buying those off the top.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is
It's
it could...
okay to lock them up.
No, I'm saying, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, let's make
do it.
mistakes. All right, here we go. So we'll move that over. That goes away. That moves down. And now we have access. Well, here's the thing. The LND operates right here before the NMB the second time. It could conceivably buy both of those, and then it frees up both for the NMB.
Okay.
And the FDR is available. The ECR, I think we're good.
Yeah, we're just
All
going to
right,
have
I think we let
money
it lie.
problems.
Yeah,
we
okay.
got.
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
no
certificates
doubt.
we need. We just don't have the
Okay.
money.
All right, I think we're done with the stock round. We are still in green. Here we go. So the first, we choose between these to operate first.
I think both are withholding.
Does it matter?
Right. Freight. I don't think it matters. Neither one's going to be buying a train, even if they withhold. So I don't think it matters.
Let's just go top to bottom then. Make my life easy. All right. A moment. All right. NGC.
They're over here.
Yep. So now the question is, do we lay that?
I mean, it seems worth.
That way the NGC can merge or be merged.
Yep.
I think that makes the most sense. I think that's the safest thing to do.
And then it can lay this thing you've been wanting to lay this whole time, because it gets two and it's.
Oh, for the FDR?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean,
right?
somebody's got to, and we've got to.
Well, the other thing is, it's better for yeah.
Just get it done.
We could lay doinks and all that, but no, I think that's okay. All right. So the NGC has a 2 freight, and again, just running London, right?
Yep.
So it's going to be again 180 and 30 is 210.
180 and 20, because there's no
right,
part.
same thing. So
Yep. 200.
running for 20. I think it has to withhold.
I think we're going to be needing to buy a train,
Right.
so I think we have to withhold.
Okay. So it will go backwards. That's 200. Not redeeming.
Wow.
No, it's too expensive. It's $78. I don't think it does.
NGC, I think you're right.
Okay, so it's done. All right, ESR. ESR now.
And it didn't want to merge, right? We're not.
No,
Maybe
no.
ESR is going to merge, but not.
We don't want to do
NGC
it
yet.
at the beginning of.
Yes.
We want to do it at the end after it's operated. So the ESR. That way the
real reason.
That way the ECR can token there.
Because it boom booms.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a darn good reason.
Straight is fine.
Can't find the straight. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're in green.
Yep.
I think that makes sense. Okay. So now the ESR has a 2 freight.
Which is not the 3 at once.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah. Am I?
It
Are we
doesn't
wrong?
have the token. Yeah.
No, its home is here. We got that because I swapped it. Yeah, I can't make it. So it'll do its same route. So 160 and 30 is 190. So it'll stay there. And the 190, I think it withholds, yeah?
Even if it's going to merge.
And, oh, if it merges with the NMB, right?
Yeah, like the NNB withholds. I guess we don't want the NNB to withhold. So we want them to sort of come closer together.
Well, neither of them will.
It's not quite enough money either way. So maybe they both withhold, and that's what we need for the train.
I think so. So there's 190.
Right. And then we could redeem for 78, but same story.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's there for merging.
Yep.
Done. So now ECR is going to move backwards. Oh, so is, I'll do this one at a time, that's fine. All right, so ECR lays its home station for free, which is here.
And then because it didn't track lay.
It will go ahead and lay in London.
Okay.
And it buys a train.
Right.
It is an express, so it'll buy the 4 for 360, 140 back.
Gets 1 warranty for free.
Okay, so now let's look. At the end of this OR, 2 of these are gone. We're going to have to... Yeah, we're just going to buy 1, and those will go away.
Yep.
Still hasn't run. Then we go here.
That's 1 run.
That will be 1 warranty there.
Yep.
3 of those are going away. So then that will be, so those will have been gone. That'll be,
All of the E's.
all of the E's are gone.
And maybe 1 more, right? Because 4.
Potentially, so that means one of the F's is gone.
Right.
Which then says needs 6. So when we get in, so the F's may, so let's see, the D, sorry. It doesn't rust with the F yet.
Right.
And that last F, somebody would need to buy.
So you're saying we're going to buy it here. We get to run it there no matter what.
Right.
We're pretty sure we're going to get to run it here no matter what. But then we probably lose it.
don't know. I don't know about that one. Because these are gone right here. And that is there. Then
Right.
we're here, and it's going to rust 1, maybe 2.
Right.
And we'll still be an F,
Right. So the G's haven't come out.
and it will operate first right now.
So we get that one.
So we get that one.
And
That's with
2.
buying no.
Yeah.
That's with buying no warranties.
Right. So 2 more warranties would get us through that set of operating rounds. Oh no, we still have to buy so we would have to buy 3, right? That's basically, we're buying a warranty we don't need to buy 2 that we do need.
For $150. And also keep in mind,
And F's rust the C.
so at the end of the next OR is when all the C's rust. And
No, they don't rust. Or
no, the B's will rust at the beginning. Oh no,
at the end.
of here.
Right.
Yes. Because this eats those.
Right. But then that eats the E's, which
Oh, you're right.
rusts the B's. So
Yeah, the B's will
the
rust.
B's are going to go at the end of that.
So, and that will have already merged.
All right. And this one is withholding.
So that will have a train. That'll be safe.
And then the C's will
Yeah.
go in this one. Okay. I think we're, wow.
So, do we buy any warranties on that? I don't
Want to.
I don't either.
I sort of would rather redeem. Maybe.
Well, or we buy those. So it redeems them at 82. No, sorry, wrong one. Yeah, it redeems them at 82.
And we can buy them.
And we can buy them from at 82 as well.
Or maybe even less if it withholds again.
It's not going to withhold, not with a D.
Okay.
I think we buy them.
Okay. All right. So we let it jump up and then buy pure profit.
And then it can merge also.
Okay. All right.
Honestly, I think... 2, 5. The other thing... The ECR and the NGC can merge, and we can get one of those for a third share. I like that. I think so.
All right.
Okay, so the ECR is done then.
Yep.
All right, so now the LND operates. LND will go backwards. LND will upgrade its home and then lay that.
And that's a normal.
Yeah.
And it really doesn't matter what it is.
You can point it towards the whites. You are allowed. So.
I mean, right.
Okay.
Everything's blocked, but.
Okay.
Okay.
It can put down another station. I don't see any reason to do so.
Agreed.
So it then it's moved backwards. It will buy a train. It will buy that local.
Yep. And the same logic, not going to get extra warranties.
I think so, right?
Yep.
So that's 140 back. Browns are available. Good call.
Right, we're into D.
Yep. Oh, yeah, thanks. To be clear, the start of the next OR is when the LNER will form. Yes. Next set of ORs, right, if I didn't say that. It comes with a warranty, although it's moot. We've already established that. I don't think we buy it, I agree. It's not going to redeem it. Who is the LND going to merge with, if it's going to merge?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to merge into the N and B.
No, it could be the FDR.
Yep. Yep.
Could be. So, okay. So, done. Now the FDR operates. FDR has a 3. That's its home.
FDR can token London.
1, 2, 3. It can, and I think it should.
I mean, it's going to want it at some point.
There's no reason not to.
Yeah, get it done.
Okay. Unless, Browns are available. Hold on. That's why not to. Is because a million things are hitting that.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. And that's an N. It's not Ipswich, is it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it is. All right. Ipswich is the only named one. There. There you go. Okay. That was the FDR, and it's running a 4. Oh.
A 3.
Oh. I'm looking at the wrong one. You're right. Here. We are in D.
Yep, hasn't gone up yet.
1, 2, 3. I guess that's it. So if that's the case, we're looking at 100, 80, 210.
And we got to hold it back.
We don't have to.
Because we have a couple bits before we do.
Yeah, because he's got a C.
Right. Did we
But
want to redeem? Sorry.
210. And we said it's the F, right? That's 600 for an F. That's 210. That would give it 370. No, I think we pay it. I think we pay it. And worst comes to worst, we can merge and get out of jail that way, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we pay that. So 210 to the FDR. Nothing here. 210, that's 63. And 210 is not a triple jump. It is a double. Go there. By the way, these are the...
Yep.
Yeah.
And do you want to redeem for 62?
That makes sense, I feel like. Does it? Does it, does it, does it, does it, does it?
I think so.
Or do we buy it? Again, because
It's
depending on the
62,
merging, yeah.
It's already worth 80, 90. Yeah, I guess we buy it. Because we don't need to start companies, so buying some cheap shares that
Yeah,
appreciate.
I think that's the right call. All right, FDR is done. So now we are done. So is that right? We've run 5 companies? I guess so. So,
NMB?
okay, I guess so. So NMB runs. NMB. Oh, right, because the upgrades for L&D and everything. Okay. Do we...
So even though, yeah, I mean, this we can immediately get revenue on, so we should just lay this.
Done.
Right, it's an extra 40.
Make it so.
So that's a gentle. And it doesn't really matter. So then we're able to score 5 of 6, right?
So we're hitting, 5 of 6.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, that's fine.
6 is better. I mean, that's $10.
No, 6. It doesn't work that way.
Oh, you're right. Then this 6. No,
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Well, I'm just saying if we can get a 30 instead of.
Oh, I got you. Okay,
10
1,
more
2,
bucks.
3, 4, 5. Or better yet, this is better than a 20, better than a 30.
Well, we
1,
had that
2,
one.
3, 4. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't see how we can do it because they're all 20s.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
So we're hitting, call it a 1, 2, 3, and then, no, wait.
Yeah. And then this is a 1, 2, 3 that only counts the other 2. So we get
No,
all
better
5.
yet. 1, 2, 3.
Because we need to pick this up.
No. You're right.
That's
You're right. You're
this
right. You're
one we
right.
keep.
So we count the 5 cities
Yeah.
and then all the doinks. So 14. Oh God. 17. 20. 1, 2, 3, 20, 22.
22 for the cities.
And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 for the doinks.
Is 34.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 110 to the company for the route.
Yep.
Okay. So 110's paid. How much total?
34.
Oh, 34. I think we pay it. Yeah. I think we pay that.
That's a lot of goodness. Yeah.
34, so it's 68, that's 70, that's 80,
Plus we want.
that's 100.
We want
Yeah,
to
exactly.
merge this,
Yeah.
and we need to get the stock up.
So that's 100 to the company for its 2 shares with all the changing.
Yep.
And then, what was it? It's 34. So 102. There. Okay.
And that's a quad jump?
And I believe so, right? It's 34. Yeah, definitely. 1, 2, 3,
Welcome back
4.
to
There we go.
the party.
I like that. All right. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. So now,
It could merge
I don't think it does yet. I think it runs one more time.
because we're going to do 2, which isn't going to
And
rust
that's it.
anybody.
And exactly.
So we can just
so
run
these
it again.
2 are gone, and there go the D's.
Goodbye, D's.
New OR. Everybody's got a train, but 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna.
So the 3 E's are out.
So
And if we don't buy one, I guess either way, right. So whether we buy or we don't buy,
Right.
those are on the chopping block.
there we go. Okay. Okay.
And that's going to, the E's are going to rust the B's, and that F is going to rust the C's.
Yes.
So everybody is,
Those 2 are safe currently,
yep.
but that's it. Everybody else is at the risk of trouble.
Okay. So this operating round matters.
Yeah, a lot of mergers.
Yep.
Here we go.
FDR.
All right, FDR is up first. So FDR, first things first, can lay track.
Does it want to token London?
It's an express, and it's going to merge eventually with somebody. Or do we upgrade its home, or do we upgrade?
It's not currently counting that, but I know it can do it for the team. But
ESR is counting.
I mean, I feel like just getting the London done is, I mean, I guess you're right. Until we get the train that can run London, we don't need to token London.
Yeah, might as well. I think that it's home.
Right? What is that? It's a 40. It's $10 more.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
$10 more is $10 more.
yeah.
All right.
Okay. So its upgrade's done. It runs. It's running 3. We're still in D. So that's 100, 40, 22.
$10 more.
There we go. Pay it.
Gonna lose its train. So it needs either to withhold or have a merger friend in mind. And if it withholds, it's going to be at 380.
Okay, hold on. Wait. The last companies to operate. Yeah, that works out. No, we're going to pay it because we're going to be down to 2 companies when we're done.
2?
2.
You're going to merge everybody together?
It protects us. I mean,
Sure.
but
all that,
maybe I'm
know.
wrong. So
maybe we'll go down to 3. Like, you're not going to merge, I guess it doesn't really matter whether we merge 3 pairs or 2 triples. The same stock shenanigans. So who do you think FDR wants to merge with? NGC?
I think the FDR. Yeah, I think NGC, the FDR.
And NGC's already in London.
Right. Maybe the LND?
And the NGC. But even if it merges with somebody, it still might need the cash, right? Because it's going to be 600 to get an F train.
Well, hear me out. FDR, so that's 160, 360, 400,
Okay.
almost 700.
Wow. I mean, that's exciting. Three-way merge is exciting. I didn't even conceive of it. I love it. But I mean, aren't you having and having again?
I got to survive.
Yep. But
And eventually, I mean, we have a total of 7 operating turns.
Yep.
Including this one that we're in the middle of right now.
yeah,
The last one we can't do anything with.
right.
The last 3.
We just run.
Right, that's it.
Yep.
So if we keep withholding, we're not making any money.
Yep.
And the goal of the game is $9,000.
Yep.
We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. That puts us that's 4 shares. Right?
Yep.
And a crap ton of cash to then be able to buy shares.
Yep.
And these are up. I think so. I'm not saying I'm right. I don't know. I'm 0 for 2.
Yeah. No, I think
in doing this.
I think it's very reasonable. All right.
So write this down. So FDR, okay. After the NGC operates, it eats up the FDR.
NGC.
And then the LND.
LND.
Okay. Then the others are the ECR is the last one.
ECR.
And then it will be the next one is the ESR, and then the NMB, working our way backwards. I think so.
I like it.
I think so. And it protects us.
2 folks with D's and money to buy permits.
Because it's eating all the other money
Yeah.
between those companies. So here, check it out.
Sure.
So
FDR.
these each have 280. Those are like the bottom line ones, like the bedrock ones, right? Those are the bases.
Yep.
Then the FDR, hold on, it was the FDR and the NGC
Yep.
has about 400 between them, about.
Yep.
And then these guys have about 400 between them. So
Have
it's
to get another 100 too.
right.
Yeah.
So I think they both survive,
So
and we can pay everything.
everybody has enough cash for a permanent.
And everything pays.
Everything pays. Everybody goes up. We get cash.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do it.
All right, let's find out if this works. Okay, so FDR has operated. Has it? Wait. Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
We were at 220. We were deciding if we were to pay out or not. So we were at.
Okay, so we're paying.
Yes.
No, we did pay out. No, that was from last time, right? Yes, had to because it was 21 and 63. Yes. Okay,
We haven't moved it.
right. So we're paying it.
Okay.
So, but now at least we know what we're doing for the rest of the game
Right. That's a
outside
double,
of buying shares.
That's a double jump.
So, 270, damn it. Done. Okay. Now we pay it. Nothing here. Triple, 66. Done. Okay, FDR is done. NMB operates. NMB is not going to merge, not going to do anything on its turn. The NMB is going to...
I think it makes sense to start
Why?
because this is
It's going to have one train.
Oh.
No, it upgrades.
Okay.
Right?
Sure. It's counting that N so it should upgrade the yen. And plus that gives everyone else some more flexibility. Big fan.
And both companies are already in London because the NGC
is in London.
And the ECR is in London. So
Yes.
both companies are already there. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so here. Okay.
All right. So that should be $20 more than last time. Or did we also update that?
Yeah, let's just count it. That's
Yep.
fine. I don't mind. So sorry, NMB. Sorry. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, counting them all.
Yes.
Right. The other question I have is 1, 2, 3 there, and then we're running a 1 or starting there. What? No, that never mind. It's same thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 120 in DITS, and then 16 and 6 is 22, 24 in cities.
36. So I think that's, yeah.
1, 2,
just
3,
the 20
4,
more,
5, 6,
so.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 110 to the company. And 36 a share.
Yeah.
36 is 72.
Wow, that company
Hold
just
on.
prints money.
72, yeah, 78. It owes $6 for that share. Nope, wrong company. Ignore me. That one, there it is.
Unless we needed it for mergers.
No, 54.
Right, we were going to buy that. But it's going to go away when we merge.
Okay, let me get this right. They ignore shares in the Tableau unless they're at the top of the column. Shares at the top of the column are IPO for chartered companies. So it's available for...
Merged companies we don't pay.
But it has all that
IPO
money and it
anymore.
can redeem the share. And NMB is with ESR. Does it matter?
Yeah.
Oh, we did mess that up. Sorry. That goes there. 62. 38. Good call. I forgot to do that. 38. There. Okay. Does it redeem that? Okay. 2 of those become this. And then we have 1, we need that share. And we, how's that work? Okay.
Yeah, right? This is...
When companies merge, it's counted as the IPO. So so they're placed in a bank pool for charter companies. They become available to be used for part of any merging process. So that's as if it were here.
Yep. It's just not cheap. It's 54 out there.
So does it make sense?
It's going to drop in.
It doesn't matter whether we redeem it or not then. Oh no, the company, God.
Right, because aren't you going to get paid half by giving it back? Because your 3 becomes...
Right.
2.
So to make a few bucks, so I guess it does make sense to redeem it.
I think so.
Yeah.
It still, hurts my head on, but I think so. Unless
There was
it's
120, so yeah, it will. So that's 54, 40, 55. We'll find out when we actually do it. So
This is NNB at 36. That NGC later.
36 a share. That is 72, 108. 110.
And another quad jump.
1, 2, 3, 4. You sure quad?
I think
86.
Right, 35 plus.
Yeah, you're right. Good call. All right. Okay. NMB is done. NMB is not. No, it's not merging yet. Next, NGC operate. And it redeemed a share, right? It doesn't need a token. I'm doing this out of order. No, it's done. That's
NMB.
it.
Yeah.
NGC. It's a lot of companies that operate.
Yeah.
All right.
NGC's our little side business here, which runs out of London.
All right. Or runs to London. So
It should upgrade its home.
Yeah. Good call. Yes.
That's a regular.
Yep.
Right.
There's
all the browns are the same, I think.
You know what? I think the blank over to Royston. Right? Because
Yeah.
yeah. And it can always come this way. Yeah,
Yep.
I think so. It's still only running that. We're in D, 150, 190, and 20 is 210. And it will pay it 42. Let me just do this. So there's 42 for those. 42 for those. Done. 21 is a double jump. It redeems this share. I think so.
It's about to merge with the FDR, right?
Yeah. Let's do it and find out whether or not we should have. I'm fine with that. And
Okay.
we'll
Yep.
there. This goes there. Done. Now it's going to acquire.
You paid 95, right?
Yes.
Yep.
It's going to acquire the FDR because the FDR is already operated now.
Yep.
Okay. So it is. Which will survive? The FDR, I believe.
Well, except that there's all these shares here,
Oh, that's a good point.
right? Like this, we have 4 between them, so the company will end up with 2. But
And
we
it wants the
don't-
key. Right.
we don't
So there
have-
it is. You're right. You're right. So the NGC survives. The share price is all of this and half of that. 55, that's 150. That will go there. And the FDR goes away.
Yep.
And then this and this equals 4 shares, which means it keeps 2.
Yep.
These will go here.
Yep.
We have 2 shares of NGC and yeah, there. We have a total of 5 shares. So that becomes 2 shares of NGC. These 2 go away.
Right.
Then we have half of an NGC share.
Yes.
So we either forfeit this for half of that amount for 75, or we pay 75
To get
and we
that.
get that share, and we will pay the 75.
Yeah.
65, oh hell, 80, get a nickel back. And then this FDR becomes that NGC, and now we have 3 shares of NGC. Done.
And we-
Okay, so now the NGC and the FDR, so the FDR tokens go away. So this one becomes an NGC.
And those 2 become NGCs.
become NGCs, right? So this goes, all this goes into NGC. These all go away. It gets the express, but if the FDR comes back into play, it stays in express. So we're just gonna.
But we could open an express, like that's ours.
I will. Yeah, it gets the train. Those go to you, and the FDR is no mas. FDR goes away there. FDR goes away there. It's 1862, Kassan. All right, so now, okay, shares in a company which are bankrupt or which are non-surviving parties to a merger, which is what this is, are placed in the bank pool with their original permit.
Their permit, not their right to get a permit.
That is same.
Well, but we need to. The question is, can we open an express? Right? We need a.
With their and may not be rebought directly by you. The corresponding home station marker goes back into the cup as a company that can be removed from the game. So the FDR could be removed. So add that back in.
Okay.
For mergers, the surviving company is given an additional permit card of the same type. So that
Express.
There you go. Right.
Right. So it keeps this. And
Yeah. Right.
Right. But I mean,
it is possible for the company which operates and leaves the game owing to a merger to be restarted and floated by purchasing a further 3 shares from the tableau.
that ain't gonna happen.
So 1, 2, if there's a third that comes out. If that happens, then it's an express.
Okay.
So no, we can't use that. It can use it if that happens.
Okay.
So there we go.
Okay.
Okay? There we go. So that's how that works. That worked out. And do you mind? Go ahead, organize it. So that was the NGC. Now we are at the ESR. The ESR has, it's lowly too. It cannot upgrade. What does the ESR do? Does the ESR upgrade here? Oh, you know what we can do? Instead of upgrading this, it can put a doink out. That's going to help.
I mean, are there any doink free? You can't double doink a.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
everybody.
good point. Never mind.
Yeah, there's no naked.
Then I guess we upgrade that, right?
We're ECRing.
I mean, the other thing is we can upgrade either of those. No, we're ESR.
We're ESR. ESR.
I mean, this way. I mean, yeah. No, this is
It's
this
good
is
for somebody.
Yeah. Well, it frees it up. It opens it.
Right. And does it really matter what it is?
I guess an
do you wanna-
X. An X. Yep. Okay. So ESR has its hilarious 2. We're still 180 and 2.
200.
20 a share. Pay that bad boy. So 20, okay, 20 a share. So that's 40 here. Done. And then it'll be a double jaunt there. And now it's going to...
ESR eats
No, that...
ECR. ESR.
No, not your wait a minute. Let me see that.
That's what I.
Yeah, no, you did it right.
I don't know that I did. Who ate the FDR? Right.
Oh no, this is the and the
Went
and the
the other
NMB.
way.
No, and the NMB.
NMB.
Yeah,
Because NMB already ran.
yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
So it's operated. It's good. It can't token. Good. We can't. There are no tokens. So we will next turn, but it's a risk. But we'll see what happens. Does it redeem that share? Does it matter?
So who's
So
surviving?
it's
NMB
3,
is
and that would be a 4. The NMB is going to survive.
The advantage of redeeming is it's a clean 2 instead of a half.
Yeah. And the difference is the money, or half the money. So it's 95. Write down 95. That's what it would be right now. Is it working? No, here.
It stopped.
There you go.
Pencil.
So it's 95
95.
if we do it now.
Yep.
Otherwise, it is 95 and half of 128 is, oh God, my brain is fried at this point. 128 divided by 2. 64 plus 95. 159, which means 158. 158 divided by 2 is, it would cost $79
After.
after. So it
that's
costs
better.
more money to wait.
It's less money to wait. We could buy for 95 now or 79 later.
Right. So,
So wait.
yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
All
Okay.
right. Yeah.
So NMB and the ESR, oh, hold on. There's 5. We will buy it. We want it here. We will buy it. Or wait, it's a clean 2. Okay. Sorry. It becomes the NNB. So it gets us a second share. And then the other one will go here and we'll have that.
So it'll sell its half and we'll buy it as our half?
No, I'm wrong. Hold on. It has 3 shares.
Yes.
It'll keep 2 of them. One of them will go away. The
And
NNB.
it'll get paid $79.
Right.
Okay.
We have 5. We'll keep the third by paying the difference.
And we'll pay $79 to take it back. Yeah.
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 And then it will have 1 share left out here?
No. It sold it, we bought it.
No.
Oh, 'cause-
we will buy that one.
Oh.
So one will stay here. It can redeem it.
So it could buy it. Okay.
That'll work.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Everybody
now
redeems.
they're going to merge. The NMB will survive. So what did I, hold on, times 2. That was 158.
158.
So that will go to there. So the ESR, I need 3. So 1 goes here. 1 goes here. 1 goes here. ESR can come off here. FDR can come off here. Here's the ESRs. That will get this. It will get this temporarily, it will get that. The freight will go out for the ESR. It has 3 shares,
Yep.
so that's 2.5.
Yep.
I'm sorry, it's 1.5. So it loses that, but it pays half of that, and we said that was
79.
$79. There's 80. It keeps its second share. ESR goes away. ESR goes away. And that share, oh, yeah, that share stays there. Now for ours, we have 5, which means we keep 2.5. These will go away. We pay the difference of half, which is again 79. So there's 80. Get $1 back, and we get to keep our third share.
Yes.
Done. Also, ESR is there, right? Yeah. So it can theoretically start back up. The FDR is dead. The FDR cannot start back up.
Because it's almost tokened out.
Correct. It could technically still be removed as one of them, but I'm just saying, no, doesn't say to do it.
Okay.
It just says can't, right?
Sure. So that's good. It's chaff.
Right.
Okay.
And the order of operations is the...
Acquiring is last.
okay, yeah, it cannot acquire that
Right.
because it acquires the other company. It can't redeem that yet. Okay, so FDR can actually just go away because it can't.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, I'll keep them here. That's fine. And that express then means it's dead. Okay.
Yep.
Woo!
It's happening.
We're getting there.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
ECR
ECR now operates for really its first time. And by the, here, I'm just...
Yeah. They're going to both run.
Yeah,
Yep.
so there. Okay. So ECR will upgrade this. No.
Where
It
is
can already reach it. ECR is going to token it, though. Which,
it's SVR.
yeah. So actually, why don't we upgrade that so it keeps
Stays
it
open.
Yeah. I don't know that anything's using it, but I
X.
think so. I mean, do we upgrade that just to keep it open? Or do we upgrade this?
To score it.
Yeah, because we're clearly running that. Yeah, this. What? It's protected.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Yeah, so upgrade its home instead, please.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no reason to go out to the water.
Yep. All right, it's running a 4. It has a token here, so it's technically it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So what was that? 16, 20, 35 for the ECR. I like them paying that. 35 is a quad jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 35 a share. It pays it. That's 105 for us. Nothing to the company. Okay.
Does it want to redeem
You damn Skippy it does.
before
Right?
merging?
Okay, why would it not? 3 and ECR's going with the NG's NMB.
Yes.
There are 2 shares that'll turn into 1. That would be 4 shares, and it would have 2. Yes, it wants to redeem. I can only redeem 1.
So So we'll have to pay another something to keep 2. Right, by going up to 3, we're at 1.5, which means it can pay to get back to 2.
Yes.
So probably it should redeem
It will redeem that.
at 82, right? Because it's IPO,
yes.
It hasn't merged.
18 back. Oh, they're saying to withhold?
To get more money? Well, I think you have to pay out because of the merger. You go from the bottom one, right? Yeah. So you're we're this one, right?
You know what? I think we pay it and we make the mistake if we make the mistake and we can learn from it. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I agree. The quad jump's just too valuable.
Yeah.
Maybe, and we only have limited number of runs left. So, yeah. All right, we'll see how it goes. So it paid out, it redeemed, and now it's going to merge. And the ECR survives. It's home here or there. I mean, the bees are dead. Like, it has none of those are going to survive. Right. That's going to survive.
We won't have any locals. So you can't get to London from here.
Right.
So I think ECR has to survive.
I agree.
So we can keep with London.
We need a ton of tokens. It can have a total of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3. And it can keep 1, but I don't see a reason why it would. LND is going to survive, so I don't think we need this one. Fair? Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. So we need 4 on those. 1 there, and then these 3 browns. Okay.
Okay.
All this. We did buy the ECR at par price at 82, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, we did.
I said 82.
Yeah, okay.
I think you did 82.
Okay. So there. These now. You can run any kind of train.
Okay.
I'm just doing this slowly because my brain's tired and I want to make sure I don't screw it up. Okay, so NMB there. That'll go away for now. Okay. So now, here we go. All of this, 110, half of 158, 78, 158 divided by 2, 79 plus 110, 189. Looks like 182. That goes away. And that goes away. Okay. So now, it was ECR and NMB. We have 6. We now have 3. And then it has 3. It would like a second.
So that's 91.
And half of that, 91. 80, 91. There, that goes away.
Okay.
I don't think that's how that works, Resman. I could be wrong. Don't you want, but you don't want stock too high yet. Yeah, we're probably screwing up. All right, I can live with that. And maybe that's the reason why, because we don't have a time. Yeah, and that's fair.
And then when you have 2 trains, you can quad them back.
Yep.
Okay.
But my only question is, do you have enough time to do that? And maybe you do.
Right, with 3 operating
Right.
runs.
So.
Yep. We shall see.
Yep. All right. So that is ECR done.
Yes.
Okay. So if we can actually
Come back into prime time.
that will go there.
You want to bring the L&D
Yeah.
since it's about to run?
That's going to survive as well. So okay.
L&D.
All right. L&D will
Up here.
okay.
It is looking to merge with the NGC, but isn't connected.
Right.
So it should probably either here lay this or upgrade that.
I mean, might as well.
I mean, lay this and token it so it gets protected,
Oh, that's a good call.
I guess.
And then can upgrade.
I mean, right?
It's only going to have 1 train by the time it
Just
operates.
seems like
I
keeping
like that.
options,
I like
though.
that. Yeah, I like that. Good call.
And Ys pay better
Yeah.
anyways. So, what do we want? A straight Y? Yeah. Straight Y. And we could lay a second, right?
Yeah.
A second yellow.
Okay, fair point.
So I don't think that is going to matter at all, but might as well just go ahead and get the water open for somebody.
Again, it probably won't matter, but
Actually, let's keep our limited tiles.
okay. So that's its tile lay. It tokened, and now it runs. LND has a 4 local. Has to hit its home. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't hit the port.
Yes, because 80 is better than 40.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 19, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I lost, sorry.
Yeah, no, I did too. You said it.
6, 8, 16, and 16 and 6, 22.
22.
And then
10.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah.
32.
Okay. And then it's hitting, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
So 90. There. All right. So now I'm wondering, do we split the difference?
Try it on this one.
Yeah, try it on this one and see which ends up better. I like that
Well,
idea.
before you do it,
Yeah.
let's just see the share price both ways because I'm curious how this works out. So if
Okay.
we withhold, it's going to be
Okay, so hold on. If we withhold, it'll be 68
plus half.
75. 68 plus 75 is 143, which is 142. Okay?
142. So if we withhold, it merges at 142.
Right. 32 is a quad jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 110 plus 75 is 182.
182. So 40 points higher.
Okay.
They would both be sitting on 182, which is kind of funny.
Well, I mean, they're spitting images of each other. Yeah.
Yeah, let's try it the other way.
I like it. So we'll withhold, although it's not a ton of money, but it's $320 bucks.
It's not sneezing.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're right.
that's-
Yeah, you are correct. So withholds. We do not make any money. It moves backwards.
Yep.
It doesn't redeem. Yeah, it just holds its money. So now, what did we say? The 68 with the merger. What's the price? 68.75
Yep.
is 142, and it's going to survive. So it'll be 142. That will go away. There. That will go away. All right. So what?
L&D survives? Or NGC because it's close to London.
Oh, you're right. No.
It has shares.
The NGC has shares. L&D does. Well,
it could pick that up.
yeah, it still will keep one. So
that doesn't matter.
no, the NGC should survive. You're
I
right.
think so. We got to stay close to
No,
London.
you're totally right. So 142. So that goes there. What did this par at? Oh, damn it. This was the second company. I think it parred at 58. I think.
I don't think the par matters post
Merger.
Or refinancing. I guess it matters.
So
we don't need that.
that goes there.
And an NGC
And
for
right
there.
here. And it has one token left, right? I think so. Oh, no, it adds those, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, and technically, these should flip over.
Well, we won't worry about that.
Yeah.
So those two.
And the one. I don't think it'll matter, but there. It was at 100. Oh, you're right. Right. It'll go there and there, technically. There we go.
Where it merged at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done. And now shares.
Right.
2, it gets, so these go here, by the way. ESR can stay there, actually, right? Because it can start back up. Yeah, my bad. NMB is there. It can start back up.
Yeah.
So these are here, but doesn't matter. That will go here. Because it has 2, goes down to 1.
Yep.
We have 6, we go down to 3. The local goes here, and all this, if you would be so kind. Oh, you got it. Thank you. My bad. There, and it has a local. There. That goes away.
I get 200, please.
Yeah, we'll get there. Okay. We did not buy a train, correct?
Correct. But we knew that was going to happen.
Okay.
Oh, unless we want to buy one now, it doesn't matter. We can
No,
buy
because
trains
it's
after.
after.
Merger.
All right, so. Gotcha. Good call. All right. Technically, both of those should be flipped over. I digress. 3 trains get eaten. We didn't buy a train, so a 4th from the Yorkshire. So E's and an F get bought.
So B's and C's rust.
Okay. All right, so B's and C's are all of those and all of those. Left with just the D's, as expected.
And there's one F out there.
One, yeah, there will be in a moment.
And we're into
2.
E.
Q. All right.
Or no, we're into
We're in
F.
F. Yeah. When the C's get eaten, there we go. Right. There you go. No, we can't buy a train. Oh, we could have bought a train before we did that.
if we had the money. How much money did we have on our own?
It was the L&D.
It had a fair amount of money because it had already merged, right? It had like half of it.
Yeah.
Right, we withheld that.
Right.
So it was more than that.
So we could have afforded the 600F if we wanted.
The F wasn't out.
Sure it was.
No, the F is post.
Oh, no, it's an E, isn't
It would
it?
have been an E at
You're right.
500.
Yeah, screw it. Let it lie.
Yeah,
All right.
that probably would have been good.
Probably would have. And that goes away. Yep, that may have been a mistake. All right, so that is dead. Well, the good news is... Oh, no.
That's gonna. I mean, we knew we were gonna have one round with them.
Right. We are
But
now...
then we're gonna lose them.
There. How much do we have? Not a ton. Not as much as I thought we would. So, maybe mistakes were made. Okay. $60, $80. $394.
All right. And we can't start any more companies. We could only restart those companies if the shares were out,
Correct, which they are not.
which they are not.
And we can't buy these.
Because we can't buy from the bank pool.
Right.
So we should put some shares out.
So my question is, can we buy those?
Oh.
Because, yes, we can. And the reason is they're non-charter companies now. And those are available to purchase.
Okay.
$394. $394 minus 182 minus 142.
Right.
These are $70.
The other thing we can do, right?
Okay.
We have 3.
Oh,
I can't see behind the stack. We have 3.
we have 3 of each. Yeah.
Okay. And so this is 4, and this is 5, which means there's 2 in here for NGC.
Right. And there are 2 ESRs as well, or ECRs.
Right. So it seems like we should put another column out because maybe we'll get to buy one of those from here and we can leave the companies.
I like where your head's at. Okay.
Right? Because we're not worried, like we're basically where we want to be now.
I think so.
I think we don't care who we lose.
However, that's 600 for a permanent. After it runs, because it has shares, it will be able to buy 1. This guy, and H's are 800. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be able to buy 1 each. That's it.
Okay.
Eh,
Yep.
We'll figure it
Mistakes were
out.
made. Sound good?
okay. So yeah, I think we put out at least 1 stack.
Yeah.
So, how many do we have left in that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Basically everybody, but the 2 that are alive.
Well, those, but so we can put out 3 stacks. Screw it.
Well, certainly we should put out 1 stack.
Okay, we'll do them one at a time.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
if
You
it
pick
comes
one.
with all our shares.
You pick one.
Oh, I'll fan it.
Okay, fine. Right there. Good thing we token that bad boy.
Nice.
And nothing goes away, but SVR's out.
And that's actually great because that means we're going to draw a bunch of SVRs.
And they'll go away.
Yeah, so that was actually one of the best kills we could ask for.
All right, there you go.
Luck is changing for the better.
1,
On the wrong end of it.
2,
Out.
3, 4,
Out. Yep, it's in.
yeah, it is. 5, out.
Come on. Something we could buy. Out.
Out, yep. Out. Before we go any further, real quick, okay. The game ends as usual with the formation of the LNER, but in this case, it is triggered by the end of the first full set of 3 operating rounds.
Plan better.
We have not had a full set of 3 operating rounds.
Right?
So we have a full set of operating rounds and then the auto ones with the LNER. So we can still operate as normal.
So we have 6 ORs.
We have 6 ORs technically.
3 that are open and 3 that are locked.
Yep.
All right. So let's stack what we have.
There we go.
Just to do some cleanup while we're here.
Oh, okay.
Everything
here.
can pretty much.
guess.
Yep.
There. 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 That's frozen.
The Y and N's can get together.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Might as well. There. All right.
Let's do another stack. Who do you want to kill?
E and H. Didn't even knew that existed. Right there. That becomes white.
Okay.
So there. Dead. Dead. Not dead. Okay. There's 1.
Not dead.
2. 3.
Dead. Dead. Not dead.
4.
Dead. Dead. Not dead.
5.
Dead.
So here's the interesting thing. The FDR cannot start.
Yeah, but you said it didn't auto close.
Well,
And we were counting on that the other way.
it doesn't.
Yeah. Well, we could just force it closed. That's what we should have done. We should have just pitched that FDR and forced it closed.
Okay, yeah, so why don't we do this? The FDR is closed now.
Okay.
So boom, done. There. 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 Okay,
Oops. FDR is
And now-
closed.
that goes there. NGC does exist, and we can purchase it.
All right, so those were the 2 NGCs we were looking for,
Right.
but we haven't seen the 2 ECRs. So we should do one more.
Okay.
And what's the limit on how many we can put out there?
9.
9. Okay. Oh, we can put the ESR together and buy that NGC.
No, I know, but it buries that one, and so I didn't know. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, having one
All right.
is better than not having one.
I say we go ahead.
Why don't we just destroy the ESR? Or maybe we should just draw one and then we could destroy the ESR. Maybe it'll destroy itself.
There you
Thank
go,
you,
problem
ESR.
solved. So that goes, it's safe because it's right there. So these now go away. That goes away. Jesus. Okay.
Then we get 6.
1.
Oh, what are you doing on the bottom?
Sorry.
Well, maybe the bottom is the top.
And an E is dead, right?
Yep.
Three. That's it. So, there.
Okay.
Just organizing makes cleanup a lot easier later. All right.
So I guess we don't have we could kill the L&D to get, but do we have enough to buy 4 shares? Probably
No.
So
Hold on. Right. So now we have enough to buy 1 of each or 2 of something.
right. I mean, this one is going to go up faster, so we should probably buy it.
Well, I mean, they're both going to, well, hold on. Who operates first? So this operates first, and it can buy the F.
Yep.
And what's it best prime for? In Express.
Probably an Express.
I mean, it's also set up really well for a local.
But locals can't get London.
No, but this oh yeah, I guess it's
The
one
freight
permanent, right?
is 7. Is that
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it is.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 5. That's not going to, I mean, getting that 6 to 80 is hard to beat.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, yeah.
Right, because you're only getting 30.
Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
For freight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Express.
Oh, Express 5?
Yeah,
Red, yeah.
that's what he's getting.
1, 2, 3.
No, 1, 2,
Thank you.
3, 4, 5.
Nice.
So he's buying the F,
Yeah.
which means the G comes out, and when G comes out, that eats the D's. So they'll both be out, well, so one will have an F, one will be a G. So then the NGC, what does the NGC want? Because they all can run anything. And the NGC can hit 6.
But only count 5.
Here, 1, 2, upgrade, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And 8 freight. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 4,
Four.
5, 6, 7, 8 doesn't make it.
If this is 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That does make it.
So that would be 300 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 10. 5, 10. If we get these 2 tracks laid, 2 upgrades done. That's
Hold on, wait. Oh, you have to hit its home.
Yeah. But that seems pretty good. What was the other?
1, 2, 3.
All right, so that's a potential 510 with freight versus, again, 5 express was 1, 2, skip it.
4, 5, 6. So that is.
We could go out to the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ah, there it is. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah,
1,
we
2,
skipped that
3,
one.
4, 5. Yeah. So that's 330. 330 and 11 is 440.
Skip the 20.
it. 440, 480.
480 is less than 510, assuming I got my freight math right.
So.
Right, it was 100 and 200 is 300.
Yep.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at 30 is 210.
Yeah.
So that's 510. So the freight is $30 more. But is anybody not brown? This will go up by 10. So it's $20 more for a freight. I mean,
So the question is, what do we buy? That's the whole reason of going through this.
okay.
And the ECR,
So we're saying that was
that's the freight.
is 510,
Yep.
which is going to be a triple.
1, 2, 3.
And then a double,
1, 2.
and then a double.
1, 2.
And then, I mean, I think there's still an operator around, but
Yeah.
so it's going to end up somewhere in this set to
Yep.
292. Versus the other one, what was this run for the Express? 330. 530. 550 or 570.
Sorry, I zoned.
Express run.
Right, so that is 330. And then there. And that's 20. 530.
530. We don't get to count this guy. It's
No, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's
It's a 5.
because it operates first.
Right, I keep forgetting we're going right.
So
All right, so 53 is
a double, and a double.
single.
Nope.
50.
Yeah, you're right. A single. So it'll end up at 310-ish. They're close.
310 versus 2, but this is $40 cheaper, and they end up $20 apart. Yeah, I mean, that's the.
I mean, if we can afford the 2 ECRs, it makes sense, and we can.
Yeah.
There, done. 364. 364. We do get to buy more. One more time.
Yep.
But we're talking probably a share, and it's kind of negligible. So we finish with that. Now, we have a full set of ORs. We're out of everything, so literally all that matters. Where's LND? LND is right there. We could kill it, and it frees that up. There's no reason not to.
Yep.
So those two are the only 2 shares.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I guess theoretically, you know what? Hold on
Might
one
be able to
second.
redeem
Back up,
one of
back
them.
up, back up. We can start a company.
Can we though? Because we don't have any permits. The only companies we can start are the dead ones.
And there weren't enough out here. You're right. We
I don't
cannot.
think there were 3 of. I don't think there were 3 of.
That's the reason we do that. You are correct. 364. 365. Bottom from the company. 365 is going to pay more than what it's going to make for the shares. Yeah. Okay.
Because it's non-chartered now, so it's
Right.
getting paid for it.
Right, exactly. All right, so here we go.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So
ECR.
he can. Okay, we already talked about this. We know the route it's running.
Right, but we need this.
Oh,
We
wait a
did
minute.
Go
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doesn't matter. No, because we want the Browns. Yeah, no, never mind.
the same.
We're going to upgrade that.
Yep. Y. Then we got to go up.
Go for it. Okay. Token, he has no tokens. Doesn't matter. So he's running a 4 express. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Right? We are in F. So 330, 410, 440.
440.
Yeah, they're just on auto payout at this point. 440 times 5. 2,200. That seems good.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2,000, Jim. Just saying. 2,000. That's a third from the minimum. We're going to win.
Wait.
Am I wrong? Oh,
Yes.
no, I'm an idiot. Never
Divide
mind.
by 10.
Sorry. That's at the end of the game. It's 44 a share. Sorry. I'm tired.
It's all good. It's all good.
44 times 5. Yeah. 44 times 5. 220. Yeah, just drop a 0 off. Woo! Just tired.
Okay.
All right. My bad. Maybe we don't win. All right. It runs. It buys a train. The only question is, if it doesn't buy it, and if he does, but we already figured out it needs to be an 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
There's no. He needs to buy the second one.
Yep.
So yeah, he go ahead and buy that for 6. Oh, that's a good point. Hold if you can buy 2 trains. Aha.
But
He has plenty of money.
this one is gonna.
He'll get a 9. So whatever. He has plenty of money. He's not going to be able to.
But
so,
I mean, we can't kill his train before he runs. I mean, we could. But that.
oh, we could buy one now, one later.
Yes.
Okay. But okay. So withholding is 440. All right. I see that. I see. I told you, I'm just tired. 4. That's 6, right? So that would be
That's one of them.
6. That's 700. He would be 100 short.
Oh, we don't have any more shares to buy. I guess that's why we should have withheld with him.
Yep.
So, lesson learned there on the previous
Yeah.
cycle. Because
However-
could have gotten 2 permanents.
Ironically, he can afford both of those. That's 1,300, almost to the dollar. Yeah, it's 1,305.
But that
It would
kills.
kill that.
And it is not actually. I mean, does it have enough to buy? It does. So,
Oh, that's interesting.
do we give just sacrifice one?
1 to be able to get this for 5.
Right. And you can buy that second one as also whatever you want. Right? Like we were getting 530 for this. Gosh only knows what we can get for that.
I think we do it.
That might be a local.
So
No,
it withholds
'cause
for 440.
So we're counting all of this. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
We can't.
Can't count the same cities.
No, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doesn't go through its home city. We can't take the shortcut.
You are correct.
And I think actually 1, 2, 3, 4, we did that with the 4 we just did.
Okay, let me get rid of the 440. You are correct. Okay, so that's it.
So it has to be 1, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh, that sucks.
So,
Well, then it's not withholding. It doesn't make sense.
right.
And the 5,
Oh no. choose home EUR. Yeah, that never came. That was never an option.
Yep, should have withheld. Okay. So what do we do? How can we get ourselves out of that? 1, 2, 3. So the 5 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 then. Ugh.
Oh, I have worse news.
What? What? Oh, yeah, we messed that up, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to put those in.
Yeah.
Oh, well, so be it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
You're going to have to do this again.
Oh, that's all right. So
Yeah,
be it.
no, this is good. I'd do this again.
No, we're going to have to because we forgot to add in those companies.
Yeah, that's...
Damn it!
That's...
Oh, well. Oh, well. So be it. That's why I was like, this feels wrong. But there you go. All right. So anyway, let's finish this out real quick. Okay? So, we're running a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Call it good. 16, 20, 400. So
is it, if it withholds, can it still do
So there's 6 for this that he's buying, for sure.
Yep.
And then, if he withholds, he has 665. Not enough for that. No, he's not going to withhold. He's going to pay it.
Okay.
Plus, it's not enough. So he's paying it 40 a share, 200. Done. Okay?
Yep, that's a double jump.
Okay. So now, it happens.
Yeah.
The NGC, he's running a 4 local. He's going to upgrade this.
Yep. Which is a tight and a straight.
Yep. And the doink goes on the tight. All right. So he is running a 4 local. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, yep.
1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4.
Yep.
12 and 8 is 20. And 1, 2, 3.
26.
Ugh. 26, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 70. Make it 100. All right, so he's running for what? 26?
26.
$1,300 he has. Right now, right?
Yep.
No. No, he has 1,050 for right
I
now.
mean, 700 are spent.
Yeah, so there's 7.
And he's too far from 800. So we're just going to run our 1 permanence to the end.
I think so.
Yep.
All right, by buying that, it rusts the 4s.
Which we knew that
Right.
that's how long they would last.
Right.
And we could have paid 150 to get them a little longer.
And then the game eats the H. Although, actually, I don't think it
H's,
does.
yeah.
It doesn't eat H's.
Doesn't need to eat H's.
So we're not in H. Technically, we're in G. Here we go. All right. That's it.
All right. So I think this should. Oh no, because we
Almost.
did our math.
Yeah. So here we go. So he's running a 5. He can upgrade, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll upgrade this.
doesn't matter whether it's a
No,
Y
not
or
even a little bit.
which way.
Just
It's got red all around. Oh, there has to be a...
yeah, it's the opposite of that. There you go. Yep. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 33. Yeah, 33 and 9 is 42. 50. It's 500.
Okay.
Is there a reason
We're going to get 4 more operating rounds.
60, 70, 80, 90? We're $6 short. Gah!
Wow. Wow.
All right. So I think we just pay it. Because we would have to withhold. And that, well, that's costing us $250, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, the NGC we didn't get the cash for. 26 a share is 78. 78, 98, 103.
And it also gets 26.
Not gonna matter.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nowhere near. I mean, I'll here, but all right. So if we withhold, but it's not, and it's just short, we would have to withhold twice. For 2 times, I don't think it's worth it.
It's really hard to say. Because stock-wise, it's probably fine. But and particularly this one is paying us half.
Yeah,
So we'd be leaving
$500 on the table.
$500.
Do we make up by getting it up there? Like the difference between...
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I think we do. I think it's worth withholding twice. Think about it. I'll be right back.
All right. So the question is, it's an H that we get?
Yeah.
For the ECR. So we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the local. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the local is, wow, that's so much math. All right, so our express is this little loop here, right? That's the express.
The 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Which
hitting
means,
its home.
So we can come out of here and do whatever we want.
Like a massive local.
So a local is, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe
1,
less
2,
local.
3, 4.
Right.
Maybe building out, but I mean, local could be 6. But that's given that we've already got all the hot spots, counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 DITs is going to be better than an express.
Yeah.
So the question is,
I think we do.
do we go from here to a port with a freight? So it's a 9 freight. So 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It won't make it.
we can do an upgrade.
Yeah, because again, what we're going to be doing, this is going to be an
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're still short, but we could come out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Or even 1, 2, 3, 4, which I guess that's what we're getting paid for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between.
No, you would start there. It's 4 in between.
We start here.
Oh, 5 in between. That's 150.
150 plus. Oh no, you're right, because you want that 80. Good man. So that's 200 and 120 adds 320. So we
320 times 3 versus withholding twice, which is 500. It's close. But the extra jumps that we're going to get from that,
right.
I think is worth it. I think we try it. I
Okay.
say to hell with it.
Yep.
So we withhold 500. 7, 60, 70, 80, 90. Just checking, still 94.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, done. So now he's running an 8. A moment. Want to
Did
make
we
sure.
not? We didn't jump him. 26.
Oh, good call. It's 2
That's 1.
from here. Yeah, it's a single. You're right. Right there.
Okay.
And he withheld,
Yeah.
so he's done. All right, so he's running an 8.
No, that was right. This guy will flip in a minute.
You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Makes
Yep.
it to the port.
Yep.
So the port is 100,
Yep.
200, that's 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
7.
Oh, you're right. 1,
Which is
2,
210.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 210, it's 510.
All right. That's what we were expecting.
Correct.
Do you do the same logic?
Absolutely. Rolling back 1, and that's 510 and 3. And we'll figure out what that is in a minute.
Okay.
Done. Do it again. 500.
We need to lay some track.
Okay.
NGC could have laid track.
Yes. So we get 4 track lays or 2.
Yeah. So we need to upgrade that to a bow.
Oh, bow and arrow. And
And then we lay these 2.
yep, a gentle and a
A gentle,
yep,
not a Y,
regular.
a regular. And a straight dit.
Yep, sure. There you go.
Doesn't matter which one we go to, they're both.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
I guess that one might be farther actually, so we probably want to try to go for that one.
Okay.
Okay, so
now
that
he
was
operates-
that, and
Now this, he
that.
just laid his track.
Yep.
He's going to withhold.
yep,
He goes backwards one more time. And he gets,
and I think we said he wants freight.
yeah, done. So there, the rest of the money doesn't matter. Can't do that. It's 11 hexes. How do you figure?
Which one?
Yeah, no. It's,
Which one?
so Mad City's
all
saying
that.
we can't do that.
Which one? Which can't we do?
The 8.
The 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hex sides.
Yeah, I don't see how we're not doing as the crow flies. There is a route there.
Right, we're taking track.
So yeah, no, I'm sorry, but yeah.
Right, as the crow flies is also how the track was laid.
It just happens to be that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right. Okay. So now,
Right, so NGC
can lay.
has this big honker. So we've got to come out of the big honker somewhere. So,
And it's got to intersect.
right. But we've got two options. Here we would have to upgrade. Here we can get out. So it feels like, and we haven't counted anything inside, so it's feeling like
Yep.
an express, right? Like we could do 1, 2, 3, 4. How much does the express?
6.
5, 6.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can we get out there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No. I think we hit that.
Yeah, well, if we can't reach the water. So we're hitting both of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah?
The other option is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's more than that.
Good point.
Let's count it both real quick. Just do the math or write it down once we get there.
Yep.
12, 16, 20, 22, 30, 38.
So
1, 2, 3, 4,
38.
5, 6. Okay, or 6 and 16 is 22. 22 and 4 is 26. 39.
39 is 10 more.
Okay, that's how we run it. So we're doing that plus 39. It looks like 90.
Yeah.
That'll do, pig. Pay it. 90 is going to be a quad jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. 90 is 270. Done. Okay. We're back to here.
Did we lay any track with that guy?
We did not.
This just needs to get done at some point.
Either way,
Yeah.
that was a Y, right? Yeah, okay, cool. We need 420. 2, 4, 20. Bought, done. That's it. So now at this point, we cannot lay any track, we cannot station, we cannot buy trains. That's it. We just run for this because the LNER now
Oh, so it's good.
is created.
It's good we lay that
Yeah,
track.
it is. Yeah. So we're going to run this 3 times and get what we get. Now, NGC is not going to change.
Right.
So he's going to run for 2,700. Mm-hmm. So 2,700 divided by 5. 540. NGC's done. What?
We had to upgrade that at some point to run the express.
We could have. Absolutely.
I think we had a track.
I
way
think
to
we
do
did.
it.
Yeah, we did. And we just glazed over it. I feel confident with that.
That's normal.
So my bad on that one, but yeah. Yeah, I feel pretty confident.
Oh, wrong.
It doesn't matter. Oh. We don't have. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether it's coming from there or there, and we don't have the money to buy it. No, we didn't. So there's the NGC. That's 540. Done.
All 3 rounds of the NGC.
Yes. Okay.
And then we need to.
Yeah. So now, hold on. Yeah.
So
Okay, he's running for 900 each time.
So that's a quad.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's
900 is a double.
double.
1, 2.
And that's a double.
Double. 1, 2. The NGC finishes at 570 a share.
Okay.
Okay. So now the ECR, we know it's 8. Okay, is 500.
No, that was. This is 500.
Wrong company. You're right. And then, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. We can upgrade. We can't. Never mind. And it's a 9. What?
We're going to just off a little bit. It's fine. We have to come from here because that's how we connect.
Okay.
So we won't get to count. We're going to lose 80 because we already counted that
1,
80.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
And we have a 9.
for
so
the
we're
freight. We're
Yeah.
good, but the problem is that 80 we already scored. So we're going to lose $50.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So it's 120 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6. Nope, 5 intervening.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
150 and 27.
27 and
And
5.
5 is 770.
Yep.
We run that 3 times. 770 times 3 divided by 5. 462, is that right?
Hold on.
You've got the calculator. I'm trusting you.
77 a share times 5
Times 3.
times 3 is 1155. Why was that only, that can't be right. Yeah, so hold on. This is 1155. Again, I'm tired. Right? 77 times 5 times 3 is that.
That is the math.
90, oh, yeah, no. 90 times 5 times 3. 1350. I'm an idiot. All right.
1350, yeah.
Okay. So there. We've run, done. And now we have to do the jumps. So he's running for 77.
Quad,
1, 2, 3, 4.
double,
1, 2,
double.
1, 2. Finishes at 460.
5 shares each of that. So 570 times 5, 2850.
2300.
Huh?
For 46 times 5 is 2300.
Okay. 2300 plus, what did I just say?
I don't know because I was going the other way. Times 5. You said 2850.
Okay.
And what's the
So add that up. And then whatever we have cash on here.
5150? Better have
We do.
4,000.
We do not.
You don't have 4?
No. That's 5. That's 6. 26. 63.
Seven 813. Not 9,000.
Nope. What was the total?
7813.
Only the end, right. So hold on, 90?
Yeah, you fixed that.
Half. I did, right? 450
The
times
second
3.
time?
Yeah, no, I did it right.
1350.
Yeah,
You got
yeah,
the-
I got it. I just, okay.
Took some time.
So what did we ended up with?
7813.
How do you beat this game? I have no idea.
Yeah,
I'm tired.
yeah. That's tasty though.
Look at how small this map is.
I love it. The triple merger was fantastic to survive the crushing train rush. And I think, like there was just it's that tight, but like one withhold here and there, and you had the money to get a whole nother OR getting paid instead of like it was close. It was close. But huge asterisks.
Yeah, because
We could have started another company, or had it. Yeah.
we couldn't have started because we started the 6 that we did. You're still limited to that, but it could have come back out. more shares, the distribution might have been different.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. But I think the game is there.
Yeah.
And the game is good. The game is hard.
It's really hard. So are we going to stream this again next week while it's fresh?
Yeah. Yeah. For real this time.
Okay.
Real.
All right. We'll solo it for a final time
Yep.
next week. Okay. I'm good with that. Yeah, it's great. I mean, it's hard. Like it's hard to do well.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, you like feel bad that you're taking all this time to consider stuff, and it like comes down to one of those decisions you got wrong. You know.
More than that. Hey, here's the
all
thing.
of it had to be.
Here's the thing that look at this. End of the game. To be an apprentice is 9,000.
That's just where it starts.
Yeah. I mean, a Yokozuna is 14,000.
Wow.
And then, hey,
How to make it harder.
how to make it harder. 8 columns instead.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
sickos. No, this is an amazing game. But think about this. And I want to get, obviously, Mike Hutton, right? I didn't talk about that at the beginning, so apologies, Mike, who was awesome. He joined both the solo streams previously. And apparently, Lyndon Gurr helped test and develop the solo rules. How sick it, let me ask you. I've done this. Do you feel like you played an 18XX?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, that's what's so incredible.
It's ridiculous, right? The
You've
fact
got some stock shenanigans with holdings, train rush, like which company's certificate, like it's all in there.
I know, right? Yeah.
I mean, the only thing you have to worry about is tokening yourself out. But there is a little bit of that of if you don't token to protect, the game tokens you. But that's the only thing that was really missing is some cutthroat track lane and tokening.
I don't think it needs that.
No. It's got plenty. Just.
And Mad City says took about a half dozen tries to get over 9,000 or more.
Okay.
Right?
So you're almost there.
Yeah.
You're almost there.
Oh, yeah. I'll make sure that we get all the. Yeah, that was my bad. I feel bad about having screwed that up. The
certs.
The certs, but I thought I had it all. Like they were all there. Like all the president's shit. Like I didn't count them, and yeah, my bad.
No worries.
But yeah, this is pretty epic, huh? And so 5.5 hours. Be more experienced with it. Plus, I think having bounce and stuff. I feel like we probably get it down to about 5 hours.
Yeah.
But the number of ORs that felt right and the whole 9 yards, and yeah, it's so good. Like, I can't get over the fact that like auction games, by their nature, not really great solo. I mean, Age of Steam has figured out, like, the people have figured out a way to make a solo Age of Steam stuff. But the idea of being able to solo an 18XX and it feel like an 18, again, the certificate stacking thing is weird.
Yeah.
And it's obviously not 18XXE.
Right.
But it allows all the machinations that you need in an 18XX to work solo, and it's awesome. It's so good and brutal. Oh my god! And the cool thing is, we're the companies that are blocked. Like, the replayability here is through the roof.
Well, I mean, that's one of the great things about 1862, with all the variability for what companies come out in what order, with what permits. Like, you've got that here too. Like, what's going to get locked out? What's the order of the permits that you get to open up with? And I mean, it's all that variability you get solo or multiplayer.
Yeah,
it's a really nice design to support that.
It's impressive. I have no idea how you come up with this and make it work, but I'm glad it's brilliant. That's a great way to put it. It really is. So I am if you're by yourself, right, and you don't have anybody around to be able to game with, you get an 18xx experience in person, and people are saying you can get it down to about 4 hours after half a dozen or so plays.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got routines and
Yeah.
system, you can accelerate things.
And yeah, I'm amazed that this is just so good. So there you go. It's 1862. I'm mentally spent.
As you should after a solid 18xx. But yeah, definitely.
I don't know how people play multiple of these in the same day.
It's fair.
Nope, not for me. So Magic and the stacks need to happen to get to 9K. It's really hard. So yeah, I mean, I feel like we played pretty well
Right.
overall.
Yeah.
But it's
I mean, and that's a great point too, right? That in solo games, they're going to add some randomness, and sometimes you will just get a scenario that isn't
just,
winnable.
yeah. But you know what? You try and figure your way out of it.
Do the best
and-
you can
yeah.
with it, and yeah.
So good job. Glad you came to do
I
this.
am glad too, and I'm glad I'm going to get to come back because
Yeah.
otherwise I would have to go play this on my own, and it's going to be more fun to play here.
All right, so that's a wrap. That's 1862 Solo. Thanks everybody for watching, for joining, interacting. Certainly appreciate it. I'm Edward.
James,
We'll be back tomorrow night with Age of Steam. Don't know what map, but we're going to do something Age of Steamy tomorrow. So thanks everybody. Certainly appreciate it. See you all tomorrow. Take care. And apparently we'll see you all next week for this.
do it again.
I don't
Run
know
it right
when,
back.
what day, but we're going to run it back. All right, we're out of here. Later, y'all. Whew.
It's good.
That was good, but oh, my brain hurts.
Yeah.
You ever had a brain cramp? Like I